All right. What's going on? Good evening. And welcome to the Empire. What's up, Psycho? Taffins. Wolfie Slayer coming in 4 months with a badass sweater, bro. Koken. Stumps. Grim, good to see you. Tick, what's going on? We are chilling. We waited a little bit. Hello, Games. What's going on? And the chickens. They're done. Finally. Finally. They were done like maybe an hour ago. But we finally made it to the PC. Let me, before we toss them out, let's look at everything, and then we gotta get cryoing and get the chickens going right away. I think these must have, I think Dew grabbed these. I think we let them die though, sadly. Unless you just want to keep them. They have no HP though. I think we just killed them, sadly. Thank you for saving these. I know you watched them for a little bit. But they're bad. Bad Lovias. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. These guys are all surviving. Dude did do meat runs, which is very nice. That means meat's done. We can leave that be. And all the capros are cryoed up. We did find this spot for the capros, but they just went around and did like the math, and I think he probably just set this up too, right, for your capros. And then they told him it's time to cryo breed. Baby alpha, female, nice. GGFFA. But he'll be able to, you just finished, is that all the eggs? That's all you got from that batch, really? Oh, just had him, yeah, you just had him all out and then he was told to cryo them. Rip. But you can at least use this for raising. So it's not too bad. So you got a bunch of eggs. Honestly, just pop them. Just pop them. Get them going. I don't really need... How many imprints did you say? 3? Maybe I'll claim some. I'm down. I'm not really into imprinting. But an imprint on them would matter a little bit, right? For the stam damage. So, I am down. I'm down to grab a few. Let me know when you go to pop them. I'm gonna go down to Frogland. So I can take frog eggs. Make sure you're on none. And we'll get these eggs still cooking. Won't take just a sec. Alright, perfect. Yeah. I'll come. But it's more about just getting a bunch. You should have a really good batch today, which is nice. I didn't finish cooking these. So I want to throw them out. And then I'll pop up there if that's what you're doing. They're not Capro believers yet. But we gotta convince them that Capros deserve a spot. But at least we've got cryo so we can cryo breed. And I'll probably end up having to cryo up all the frogs and Diplococcus too. That's fine. It's fine if we have to cryo breed them. So what number are we looking for? 231. 6051. Here's 233. Is this a mutation? Here's an HP mutation. I don't know if you want to... I mean, you should work on HP separate from... I think focus melee. But while melee's... You know, while you have the melee raising, you can breed for HP. You said 231? Alright, so... I've got one. Wherever... Thought I claimed one. Here it is. I mean, but I plan on just using FFA ones for the most part. But if it's 3 imprints, sure. The good news is these are still in range. Of all the troughs. So the troughs, the chickens are right below. And are the AC units hitting up here? Are the AC units that vertical? That you're using my AC units still? That's pretty damn good. Well, let's get these eggs popped, and then I gotta get cryo and chickens. We'll grab a few. We've got one. But at least you've got, the thing is, at least you've got space to raise a bunch of them. Look, we already got a bunch of GGFFAs going. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at this. Alpha male. We're going with the green one. So next batch, we're going to have green ones. Even better. But it's nice having some colors, too. Alpha female. GGFFAs. Well, let's get them pumping. I'm here with you. Let's pump out a bunch. They cook here. Incubate. That's pretty nice, actually. You know, you've got the whole floor to be able to. Oh, okay. Alright, well then I'm gonna just leave the rest. I was just thinking you wanted to, you know, get them all done. But perfect, perfect. You get any, how many females did you get? 1 female, 2 females? 3 females, 4 females out of it so far. Not bad. 10 more days, bro. 10 more days. 230. What are we missing here? What are we missing here? Aren't these good enough? Oh, it's the 60, maybe not the 61. Look, these are 231. I don't even know anymore. Let's just do... they're good enough for me. If you want to take these females, these are 230. I'm not sure what they're missing, but they're good enough for me to take. Take them as breeder. I think you said 232. Some are two. Oh, I think there's a 61 HP. So 231? I'm not even sure. That'll do for me. There, I've already got a handful. That's all I need. There's 231s. I think those... There were... Oh, so no, it is 231s. 230s are the lower HP that you have. So 231. They're off by like 1 HP. Alright, we can kill the rest. But 230s are still good for FFA. Now then we get to really play the game. Right? It'll be good. We're still going to be, like, I'm still going to be in, you know, my cave breeding. Nothing changes too much, except for we can go and raid people, right? Oh, here's a 231 in here. But, I mean, I'll be still spending a lot of time raising chickens. It doesn't stop. 231. Sure, I mean, I'll just grab them so I have a full batch. They're males. I have more than enough. I'm gonna go down here real quick. There's a runner. Oh, he filled up that spot. I can no longer jump up. Beautiful. Nice good amount of females. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If these are take these for alpha females. These are right. For 00s, the 31. I'll take the 30s. Yo, CG coming in. What a badass, what a bro. Appreciate you. The males are fine, right? Because... You guys ready? I mean, we're ready as we'll ever be. I'm just gonna keep breeding, keep making more. Right? But you're gonna still... we do have 1.5x, because it's a weekend. But the rates are normalized. Cool. That's more than enough for me. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's more than enough. I mean, I'm just going to use FFAs as well. But there I'll have some that are imprinted. So I get a little bonus melee on them. I'm interested in doing just melee Capro, honestly. Pumping points into melee and seeing how much... You know, maybe we put a few points in HP. But we just go like pure glass cannon. So we can fuck up their stam as much as possible. So we'll figure out what we want to do. No servers are 3x. Alright. I'm gonna leave you to it. That don't. It's based on their drag weight. I don't have a list, no. Alright, time for the cryoing. Chickens. We got 75 chickens to cryo, and we've got to add chickens to the line. Let's check cloners real quick. I'm about out of Ellie. I don't know if I can even clone again. We can one more time. We got 3 frogs here, 3 frogs here. It's not too bad. But I'm about spent on Ellie. Even this, 8 frogs, plus what we have, should be good. A really good batch, yeah. When these hit juvie, we can do bosses. Perfect. Yeah, I've got to throw down eggs. And shit, but I'm down to do some gammas. I'm waiting for this character to be able to mind wipe. Oh, nice, I can finally do bosses. You guys use calicos? We have a calico line that's non-existent. I'm going to stick to 200 health, 200 weight. We could probably do a little less weight. Probably could do a little bit less health. But I'm satisfied with that. There. So I can do boss now. Calico's OP as fuck. Yeah. We had a dude breeding calicos, but he's been gone for like the last week or two. So they haven't been being done. But we have like, you know, cryo fridge of females. But I'm trying to get. We could just breed the HP, and I have HP melee on a male. I could just breed all the females and just pick like a batch. Oh, they're doing alpha Megapithecus. But I was trying to get like the weight and stam on, you know what I mean? The best weight, best stam. So I've been breeding calicos every day. We did today, but unsuccessful on getting the stats on a male. I didn't want to breed calicos. I just wanted to claim calicos. You get me? But they're not being done, so we're just doing them. We got sharks raising. We got a bunch. Our biggest frog batch today. So hopefully we get some good frogs today. $104. Let's toss you up here. Yeah, but I did breed the calicos off stream, and yeah, we didn't get lucky, so sadly. But I could, if we really wanted to, we could just toss out a bunch of females. I was planning on doing that once I got, you know, stam and weight on the line. Then I'd just breed all the females, right, that he has. Do one big batch. But we haven't gotten to that point. Right, I want to get the stats that I want onto a male, so then we could do one large batch, and then like the batch after that, I'd be able to get a bunch of good females. I mean, we get a bunch of good females, and then I get some guarantees. Kind of the situation that Dude's at right now. Right, he's getting a bunch of good females, and then next batch, he can just, you know, he'll be able to get 10, 20 guaranteed. So you just don't have ugly ones. How many points you have on HP for which ones? These guys are 51. On the chickens, I'm just breeding HP weight. 0 right now. So these chickens are not that great. But they do have good HP, good weight. They'll be able to get, you know, like 11, 12k HP. So 18, yeah. 13 guaranteed is more than, like, if someone comes asking you for capros, you know, and you can give them 20, that's pretty good. But I mean, just keep going. Right? You wanna get it where you're no longer using the cloners even. Right? That you've just got 40, 60 good 00 females, and you're just mutation breeding with those. Sadly, you're gonna have to cryo breed mutation, but it's not too bad. You throw them out, you come back in a little bit. If you throw them out proper, you know, you can just right when they wake up, you can leave the male out. You can still use that space, you know, just you can leave the male out if you want, and then just throw out all the females. They wake up fast, very nice. But we do want to, you know, we do want to mutation breed them if we can. We'll prove their worth, and then maybe we'll get the. You've got to literally rank up your breed, bro. You've got to prove that they deserve to be bred, you know, off not on cryo or out of cryo. The main thing is they did count on the soft cap. We're over, like, what is it, a couple thousand dinosaurs if we were to combine both servers. So we got to cut down. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's just, it is what it is. So we're preparing for the cap. Server wide, not tribe. That's crazy. I don't know, Smaller, but yeah, potentially. We've never actually experienced it, right? So we'll see. Where they will auto delete. What's the timer on the auto delete though? Yeah. I'm aware of that, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, a week is fine. A week is crazy long. Alright, here we go. Let's see where we're at. Nearly a cryo fridge. Nearly a cryo fridge of war chickens. Very nice. Very, very nice. These should all be going to the line. We haven't been doing more pig cloners. I stopped on pig cloners once we got ambulance. We need to clone some ambulance, but it's because we're cloning capros and frogs and shit. Then we'll get back to ambulance soon. Because I wanted like 50. I don't know how it'll work. Yeah. And get all these chickens to go to the line. We already have them all named, so we know. These all have been looked at. Nice, not a bad little batch. These are all females to add to the line. Alright, we'll wait a few minutes on you. We can go grab the cloners. Loving the consistent streams. I mean, I'd say they're consistently inconsistent. Last stream we started at midnight. This stream we started at 9 p.m. But we are consistently live. This is true. An egg down here. I got Sharkies that have a 30-minute imprint. These things like actually there? Do I need to get an Inky? Not sure where they're going. But, okay. Couple of those disappeared. Female's ready. Female's ready. Sure, we'll do 2 more. We gotta wait for these to wake. Oh, we're gonna pick up all these. That's fine. 40 minutes on you. We're gonna have 2 different batches of frogs today. We can just cryo you. I don't see using you anytime soon. Six hours, 4 hours. One's ready to mate. In a few hours, we could try the calico again. Stick them right here. See if that's a bother. I'm missing a couple of female cloners. I don't know where they went. So we can do another batch of frogs. A bunch of these are already off cooldown. That's fine. We'll do all these eggs together. I'll cook them all down. I swear we're missing 2 frogs, though. Oh, no. They're in the mesh? No way they went directly to the mesh. Hopefully they, like, when they wake up. Whistle, yeah, right now they're... Right, Omni chicken. I'm gonna move all the Omni chickens over here for now. We'll figure out where we're putting them. I need some quarters to finish off this. Let me fill that up and then we can cap it. Yeah, before there was like a very small group that even knew about it. We gotta fit them all in here, and then we can close it off. I think that'll do. I think we can fit one more. We'll try, and then that row's done. Omni chicken, we're gonna put these on the top row, I think. You know what we could do is we should put those, just add them to the line. There's no reason for them to be separate, or just get rid of them since they're not very good anymore. They're not HP weight. Do we keep them on the line at all? I mean, I guess we can for now. The berry TP. Do you guys remember the berry TP on ASE? There we go. But I do want to separate these because they're like guaranteeds. They're guaranteed the color that I want with the HP and weight. Just separate them out. I'm going to put them somewhere different. But there you go, look. That's a lot of chicken. Very nice. Do we do another massive batch today? Or do we do a picky batch? Do you think we have enough chickens? You did picky? I mean, the picky for me is with color. Right? HP weight is all I need. The picky is I pick the ones that I have color. Whether they have color or not, they're still good for the line. Super picky is if I can get the food on with the color. But I am down. Oh, did we grab those eggs? I mean, but we do have about a cryo fridge of chickens, which is very nice. I'll pull you and you. These are guaranteeds. And then you guys are woken up. Let's take the male. Think we just cryo up all the frogs after this breed? I think these popped up. How was the tribe like in 1.5s? We had 3x. It wasn't just 1.5. It was very, very nice. It was 3 Quetzal imprints. 3 Quetzal imprints for 100%. That's just insanity. The 1.5, I mean, it is nice to have the 1.5 for sure. You can just get more, you just can get just more done, you know. We're gonna have a decent frog batch here too. Some of them aren't on cooldown, but I'm going to get a good enough batch from these. Yeah, 1x can be rough. It's just, you know, like just doing meat runs, doing everything. Imprints. Cool. For 2 hours now? That does suck. No one's doing the weekend? Really? This is the last bonus rates we're gonna get for a while, man. Everyone's already burned out that much. Yeah, have you heard of the Timmy clicker? I made it just for you. Or had it made. So that you didn't have to wait 2 hours for a lazy fucking tribe mate. In Discord, there's a clicker, auto hotkey that you can use that'll auto click in GeForce Now while you fly. And you do it all from your PC. You can barely run 1 copy. That's the thing. That's the thing. GeForce Now doesn't take... You'll actually probably... If your computer's that shitty, this right now, what you're looking at is GeForce Now. It doesn't take up much of my resources from my computer. It takes up my internet resources. So as long as your internet's good enough, then you're fine. You can run 2 copies of Ark. This isn't using your computer. You know, or very minimal. It's not using your graphics card. You're using a graphics card somewhere else in the sky. And it'll probably run the game better than you. Yeah, Shadow's good. I was using Shadow, but Shadow's $50 a month now. It's in Discord, ! Discord. It's a pinned comment. There's 2 scripts. One for GeForce Anti-AFK just by itself. And then there's a Timmy clicker that has Anti-AFK for GeForce baked in, as well as the clicker. We make it available to you guys. Free of cost. What's up, Buck? And so you guys don't have to wait for, you know, lazy tribe mates. You're able to do the things. You can also do brood mothers with them as well. So you can do gamma broods, even alpha broods. So you can do bosses, you can do whatchamacallit, farming. You can be your own best friend. Still nice to be like farming with people, right? But at least you don't have, you're not limited by. Is there input lag? There can be sometimes. But I'm using it right now. This moment. And the input lag isn't very noticeable. There's no, I mean, you're playing Ark. You know what I mean? So half the time you don't know if it's the server or the service. Right? Because the server runs like shit anyways. So is it the server input lag? Or is it the fucking GeForce input lag? I can't tell you. But it's like that was a long input lag there. But I swear it's a server. You know? You have a link? It's all for GeForce Now. You just Google GeForce Now. For the scripts, it's in Discord. I'm not sponsored by them. I just use the service. But if anyone from GeForce is fucking watching, yeah, like, you know, slide in my DMs. Let's get a sponsorship going. How can you ride when auto-clicking? That's the whole rub. That's why I made it. So that you can. You fly on this character. Here, I'll do it right now. Let me bring up Timmy Clicker. Where is Timmy Clicker? Timmy Clicker. Okay. Let me get rid of this. You make sure you've got auto hotkey on. I got Timmy Clicker active right here. Okay. F6. Top left-hand corner, you'll see you now have the Timmy Clicker patented GeForce Now anti-AFK. Every 6 minutes, if you're AFK, they'll kick you out. That's just part of GeForce, okay? While you have that active, you no longer will get kicked for being AFK. If you Google anything about, GeForce Now, that's the biggest thing people complain about. It's in general. It's a pinned comment in general. And then, if you hit F5, I don't even need to tab over. I can hit F5 again and it stops. Right? They can be on an Anki. This is an Anki. Right? I jump on, start flying, and it farms. This is my PC. But I use this one because it has weight. But we're not using... I can just use Omni AFK, I think, for now. That's all I need. But that was handcrafted just for you, for chat. So that we can share it with you. So that you can be more efficient. Can you reset session length? Yeah, just Alt F4. Do you have one click on an Anki? Exactly. You have this one click on the Anki, you have the other one fly, and you're good to go. Or I'll just have one click. If someone says, hey, I need a clicker, I'll send one of these guys clicking while I'm dealing with babies. So I could be raising, breeding, and then one farming the whole time. That's my favorite. Because then I'm still over here, but then I'm also farming. I think we're just going to add these to the line. Because I can't be bothered to put them in. Oh, you know what? Let's do the other ones. I don't know, that seems pretty sus. We'll just add these to the line. So that they're off of here. They don't need to be here anymore. How long have you been growing your hair out? I haven't been actively doing it for very long, just passively. It's more, not that I've been growing it out, it's just that I haven't been cutting it. They're just the biggest rat. To make clicker also drop stone and berries? Yes. But that one I can't share. There is a more advanced one, and that's the GG all-in-one. I can't share that one. So we got one that I was able to share. Right, that has at least the basic functionalities. But yeah, we have one that does way more things. It'll even make you breakfast. You know, but unfortunately I can't share that one. He's a huge fan. Cool. We're just chilling, bro. You know what I mean? Like fucking raising chicken. That's all we do around here. At least for another week. But I've got a cryo fridge of war chicken ready. And we should have a huge batch today. Just putting a lot of these on the line. We got a bunch of frogs today too. It'll be our biggest batch of frogs. And our biggest batch of chicken today. Should be good. I don't know what considered the best. I haven't spent enough time PvPing. I don't know if I want to mutate frogs. I can't do that. I don't want to spend that much time fucking breeding. I know I spend all my time breeding, but I don't want to. You know? Especially with PvP coming up. I'm just gonna be slacking on it. I'll keep working on chickens. I just wanted some frogs. That's all. But I hope to find someone that wants to breed frogs after we show like how good they can be. You know, maybe someone wants to do the frogs. If not, maybe I just find we raid or trade, you know, for a good HP stat. Because I don't plan on mutation breeding frogs. I just can't fucking do it. You know, it's fucked up, Hatred. He set it all up, and then today they did a count of all the dinosaurs, all the breeders, on both servers, and he was told to cryo breed them. So he just cryoed all these, moved them up over there, set it up, built it, and then was like, it's kind of like, what's that dude from, we got 7 minutes. That dude from, Office, is it Office Space? Tell him, oh yeah, we're gonna have to have you move after you just moved, but they told me to come over here, you know, and then fucking get told to go over there. The red stapler guy, yeah. It's kind of fucked. But I mean, he knew that... Dude knew that he'd probably have to fucking cryo breed. Yeah, to the basement. Except for now, he doesn't even get the basement. You know what I mean? It's cryo breed. But we just set him up because he was getting too much space for right here. And I had we just happenstance found this space and it was perfect. Yeah, Milton. It was perfect. So he just built this. Look at this. Triple level. Getting moved in. Put some fridges. Some cryo fridges. You know. Getting situated. And then dude with coffee mug comes around. You know, be like, yeah, you know, we're going to have you move. Oh, you know. But at least he's got this for a raising area. For now. But it was a good spot, you know. We're going back to Frogland. PvP, yeah, we just pretend to PvP around here. There, we're gonna leave all those. We're gonna have a massive. This is gonna be the biggest batch of frogs we ever did. We're gonna just cook down all the frogs we did today, right now. But look at, we got a good amount of frog eggs. Now they're with cloners, they're with a bunch of shit females. All we have is one good male, and let's actually get that good male out of the water. Do you see 3 stat male? He's right there, okay. Do you have imprints on sharks? Yeah, it's a good looking frog. So we're looking for a bunch of females. And then he can just hold on to these, plus all these that are nearly ready to pop. What are the Diplococcus used for? So people can suck on it, mainly. Look at these things. I got a 30k HP Diplococcus with a bunch of levels, and if I was actually to imprint on it, we can get a 50k oxygen Diplococcus. That's like over 300 sucks. Imagine, like, you know, you're at a water fob, full flak, just las, and you're just using the Diplococcus for oxy. You know, sure, we'll probably have scuba, and you pop on the scuba to refill oxy and take it off, but we're going to have it just as a convenient option, basically. Just another option for oxy and different choke points. We've got HP, weight, and oxygen from the Christmas event. Who you with, bro? Probably Panda? No, you're not talking to me, right? Talking to one of the chat bros. We're part of GG. We're generally known as the good guys. You know, we come around, helps server performance. We hear people are doing things they shouldn't. You know, so we regulate a little bit. We take from the rich. You know, and give moral support to the poor. Look, we almost filled up this whole line today. Not bad. I heard pandas with T too. And if pandas with T, then they're gonna be the biggest cheating alliance in ASA. Anyone allied to T is not a friend of me. So that's your choice. But if you're allied to T, the people that are known to abuse the player base in every conquest and every classic, that got bullied off of official in ASC after getting dev wiped and getting it rolled back because they have fucking abusive power. I'm not cool with it, and I know the majority of the player base isn't cool with it either. So you might get some perks. Who knows what those perks will be if you're allied to T, but you generally have made an enemy of the general player base of Ark. You like terrorbirds? No. I like chocobos. But terrorbirds are, they look like chocobos. Everything's in a state of flux. It'll always be. Alright, cool. I think chickens are in position. Took a while. But look at this breed cycle now. Let's actually have you do it. So we've got 104 going with 38 and 38 females. Let's, oh, actually, disable. Let's disable you guys. You can braid. Are you on cooldown? Okay, never mind. Just disable you guys. You got a little batch over here. Look, we got Perlovias, Arthros, Argies. What are your gigas at? I only have FFA gigas. These, we have nearly 420 melee. They're not my imprint. I don't know if I'll ever imprint gigas. Yeah, they're doing a once over on everything. You got 360 pop, not bad. We got that. I don't know if Panda cheats. I'm not going to claim that Panda cheats. I don't care whether they do or not. The only thing that... My only qualm, my only concern about Panda is that they're allied to T. Right? They made that choice. They made that active choice. I think that the people that lead Panda seem to be reasonable people. You know what I mean? Maven, you know, the Aziz guy, he seems cool. You know? I think it'll be fun having him streaming wars and stuff. But if you're associated to T, that's where I draw the line. I can't deal with you. We're just gonna ban you. I give zero fucks. Stop trying to suckle the sweat off of anyone's nuts in GG, bro. No one, zero fucks given that you are alive. Keep yourself safe, bro. Keep yourself safe. Dude fucking lives on our server trying to stone arrow shit. No one cares. Yo, Glider coming in with a raid. What a badass, what a bro. What a perfect timing. You found us having sex with a lot of chickens. I hope you don't mind. This is our largest batch of chickens we've ever had. We're just doing 0-0s. We can do our whole line. We're gonna see how many eggs we have on this batch. This is our biggest batch today. But in 3 breed cycles, we can do all of them. Which is pretty good. Also, we have the biggest batch of frogs today, too. Today's a good day. Look at this. It's taken me literally... What are we on? Week 2 of breeding frogs? I've got that many eggs. And then this many eggs. It's not a lot. But getting them to live... I literally had a week of just dead frogs. During the event, every day I'd wake up and the frogs would be dead or gone or meshed or something. So it took me a while. So this is an achievement, you know, at least for me. So we're moving forward there. Yeah, they're terrible, terrible, terrible. But I still want them. You know what I mean? I want them available. I know that if I have a bunch of decent frogs available... Yeah, good night, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You've been grinding, bro. You've been grinding. Daily, just logging in, hitting the button, going live. It's not the, it's the same content a lot of times every day. Oh no, you were doing some griefing. I saw a clip of you killing someone's bug. You're on BuildEX server, I think. You went and did some griefing and stuff. Inspecting, yeah. Makes it fun. Everyone who's leaving the shit out that they should have already put away. So not bad, not bad. Let's see how many eggs we get for today. But look, I've already done the scaffolding for the next row. All of this is going to be more chickens. More chickens. $162 eggs. Not bad. We're getting there. Not all of them are guaranteed. A lot of them are the 0 and shit. But even I should be able to get 100 chickens this match. We might be a little bit more picky today. We'll see. Why are you breeding chickens? I asked if I could breed Quetzals, and they said I had to start with a smaller bird. We gotta prove. We gotta prove ourselves. You like that? You get asked the same question 100 times. You gotta switch it up. Like your t-shirt? Thank you. I have 20 of them. Literally, I mean, they don't make it to the closet. But yeah, I buy like a bunch of them. It's easy because you know what you're wearing tomorrow. What's their purpose? Oh, we need to imprint these. On which ones? Chickens? They're all the same. Everything I'm breeding is literally they're suicide chickens, suicide frogs. That's why we need so many. Look, I already have a cryo fridge. But we need more. I want 2 cryo. Now that I have 1 cryo fridge, I need 2 cryo fridges. Yellow, blue, green. They'll have a use. Since transfers are soon, we've always had a couple of people poking and prodding. But whether they kill something or not, it's irrelevant. We have a lot of terrorbird eggs. Do you have a wife? Negative. But I have a couple people are upset that that's the answer. You know. Let's do imprints. Yeah. Look, we can imprint or raise and imprint our sharks right here. This is pretty cool. Where are shark stats? I have no clue. Oh, damn, we got a decent shark. Look at that, that's good enough. 60 plus 14. 52 food, 48 weight. No stam on you. 45 stam on some. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Someone put a force field on your server. Can you get rid of it very quickly? Yep. I don't know if we do it right away. We might even let them wait out the fucking cryo fridge timer. Our dudes want PvP. I would prefer we PvP on another server. You know what I mean? But our dudes are ready, waiting. So we got 34 minutes there. We got the eggs cooking. We can now do boss. I need some Ellie. The question is do we continue to clone more frogs? You think with that batch and this batch, is that enough frogs, or do we keep doing more? I can move over to pigs. So is suicide frog good against? The suicide frog is going to be one of the most scariest things for people that are not prepared. You guys want to see what a frog's good for? The thing is like, if I tell you too many of the things, then people will be prepared for it. Does it matter, though? If I tell you, if I show you, then maybe you're prepared for it, but even if you're prepared, does it matter? You think it matters? Sometimes, yes. But the way that we're going to be using these, you won't be prepared. Because there aren't text sensors. Do you foot PvP? Not a lot, no. Like, usually, you know, I like large-scale battles. Large-scale battles, you know, and a lot of inting. Yeah, I Quetzal PvP, exactly. I'm on a Quetzal a lot. If I can help it. Quetzal with a tech helm, so I'm able to see the battlefield. I'm armored, protected, so I can't be stream sniped as much. You know. I do a lot of support, yeah. We do a lot of pig healing, logistics. I do a lot of the stuff other people don't want to do. Not because I want to do it, but because I want it done. If I can get a couple of people that want to run support, you know, then I don't have to. But if there's no one to do it, then, you know, if you want something done, you got to do it yourself. Alright, we can't do it from here. But this is fine. I've got like 25 imprinted Quetzals. That's the point of the frogs. May not seem like a lot. But you could have some Bassy soaking. But the fact that if you do it right, you can jump up and out of the water. No other dino can do that. Right? And that's a rocket. That's a Technade. Do that a couple of times. Do that with 5 people. You know, we'll have Bassies soaking. We'll have different things. Throw some Stegos in there. But then you send a couple of frogs. So we're going to need a lot of frogs. They are 124 armor saddle. Maybe we're able to save them. You know what I mean? But look right there. Bam. How many jumps you need? It's infinite stamina in the water. Right there. That's all I need. 124 armor saddle. People don't really use them. But we're gonna. No pearls safe. And imagine if it's a shitty built pearl. With 4 turrets. 300 ammo each. Protecting a bunch of unicorns. This one has, you know, a decent amount of turrets here, which is very nice. But not everyone is going to be like this. You know? There's going to be a lot of soft targets. That if I can supply a couple of GG members with some frogs, they'll get shit done. They'll bring home the bacon. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to make sure that they've got options. We're a one-stop shop for suicide. You know, you can come for a bunch of chickens. You'll be able to come for a bunch of frogs. And so that's why I'm focused on just mass production. Where do we farm on the 24th? It'll be poking and prodding on the 24th, right? So as long as I've got like 50 frogs, you know, a group of 3 or a group of 5 can go hit some pearls. Maybe they take 2 frogs each. You know what I mean? If we have them, they'll use them. Even if they're not the greatest. And these are decent. They're not terrible. 57. I mean, that's if we imprint. But 12k HP? I do have +2, but they're not going to be on the line. And I'm probably not going to imprint, let's be real. So they'll be at like 10k. The bad guys, yeah. You guys got to remember, GG's more, we're more like we're the good guys. We're the regulators. People come trying to mess with us, obviously we'll respond in kind most likely. But we're not trying to, you know, we'll see who, the enemies will show themselves. That's the thing. You don't have to go looking for the enemies, because they'll show themselves. Alright, I think we can get going on boss. I think I'm done with... You think this is enough frog, or maybe we do a little bit more? I think we do a little bit more frog. What is considered the good guys? Us. GG. Look at that. Does it even show? Yeah, right there. Owner. GG. Let's get a little bit of Ellie. Boots. Well, what is this shit? I don't want this shit. I mean, you can do the monkeys, but then they're gestation and berries. But they're the exact same. But we don't have like a good, nearly as good a weight. We have like plus 25 probably compared to monkeys. But they're same base weight. If you just don't want to fuck with the Hesperornis. What do you think of Wee Wee? There's a couple of good... I don't know everyone, obviously. But I think Wii U has some good players. Wii U's the split from TPG, right? They're no longer TPG? They're their own thing? Or is Wii U still considered TPG? I think the fact that they split away from TPG, if it's true, is probably a good thing for them. Because they no longer are bound by, you know, the commands of people that don't actively play the game. Do we not have shoddy ammo here? And they're not bound by, like, the old politics. And they've got... Wii U, I think, has a lot of the good players from TPG. Ball bags and Space Cowboys. I don't know where ball bags and Space Cowboys politics lie yet. As far as consoles go, right? They've got WLDD is the big PlayStation tribe. They've joined gang shit, but I don't know if Space Cowboys and ball bags who they're like, if they've got an alliance or what their alliance is. I don't know. Ball Megs in NXT. See, I'm not even... There's like so much that I'm just not familiar with. I don't know who NXT is. I don't know the history of them all. It'll take me a little bit, right, to learn all the things. It'll be much easier when wars come, because then you just judge them on, you know, oh, they're defending these guys. What matters more is who shows up to wars, right? Who shows up to support, you know, whether this group goes and caps a server in response to someone else being fobbed, right? Well, we know who's working together, right? Whether they show up or not, right? It depends on who shows up. And with how many numbers. Are they showing up naked? They showing up with full uploads? They showing up with fucking putting down, you know, invest in a fob? Right? That's when we'll know. Are they just going to sit on their... Are they going to just sit on their server and say fob up? You know what I mean? What if all servers are capped with people in the same tribe on server? I mean, we're going to be high pop. The first... Generally, servers will be high pop on launch, right? Some people will do it because they're scared. Some people do it because, you know, we're transferring things, or we're doing things, finishing up things. I don't care whether servers are high pop or not. Whether tribes decide to stay high pop so they can't be fobbed. I'm not trying to really do anything the first week. I saw somewhere that there's even people like advertising fucking... Well, I don't even want to comment on it really. But there's people already like talking about dropping servers. You know, so that sucks. I hope that's not the fucking norm. Does not NXT have a base tour yet? I don't know. I don't know. Do we want to do deer? Look at this. Man, am I glad Wolfie is back doing deer. Look at this. We got deers for days. Very nice. They don't even need to be that well imprinted. They just need to be deer. Oh, we got noms here too. But we have horses, we have deer, we have chickens, we have frogs, we have PTs. We have like hundreds of PTs already. So we have lots and lots of inting dinos ready to go. I mean, we don't have many frogs, sadly. I have a couple of days to get enough frogs. Acatinas have been moved over here. But we can finally scale them up. If anyone wants to do boss with me, you're welcome to join. Otherwise, we'll just solo it. It's much easier with people. Alright, we're ready to go. We're just doing Gamma. Gamma's 80 LE. It's enough for me to be able to clone shit. Let's just double check everything before we go. Meat's already done thanks to Do. So we don't need to do any meat. How can you prevent meshing? I don't think there's any prevention. Server going down? Is it this isn't playable? Oh, okay. I was able to drink and eat. I can't use... Look, why can't I TP? Just reload it. Oh, I wanted cakes. We have 20 seconds. Were there any cakes in here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No cakes. I can't carry him. We just had to drop him. My bad. We'll try to go pick him up. Man, that hurt. It's pretty laggy right now. So we're actually not doing that great of damage. It is based on like lag too. And so sadly, we're not doing that great of damage here. This is very sad. Not every swing's registering, which means it's going to take longer to kill. We've done 25%. That's it so far. It's very sad. Yeah, that was terrible. That was really terrible. Really? That's all we did? I don't know, man. Last time I did 50%. I don't know, guys. It's really bad. Yeah, I tartared, and that was with beer and tartar. That was really bad. Hopefully we get a better amount of damage here. We could do it in 2 landings. But this is going to be multiple landings here. This is not good. It's going to take a while. They're like rate of the hit markers is bad. Well, we're doing damage. I don't know if we're gonna. We'll do like another dragon if it's this slow. I'll wait till we have a second to 2-man because this is way too slow. We already can beer again. I'll beer on the next land. Not even at half? That's insane. Not even at half. That same amount of time, and I would have killed him. Both of them on the same foot. Same thing, just go on his left foot. By his toes. Oh, we're getting bullied here. I swear we're taking more damage to our flak even, to our chitin armor. So when he lands, he's going to take 1 step. So I let him take 1 step, or potentially 1 step. I may have made a mistake there, and I didn't hit Tartar first. But we're beer and Tartar. Yeah, but look. We're barely doing any damage. Maybe it's just one of the tanky dragons? Did we get a tanky dragon? Because this is crazy. I was doing like over 2k a hit before. For sure we're doing less damage. It might be just because of lag. I don't know. But for sure we're killing it slower. That's it? I'm gonna start shottying. We're doing like no damage with the shotgun either. Coke or Pepsi, Mountain Dew. Or Cherry Coke. Why we use shit instead of flak? Just because it's cheap? Dr. Pepper's fine. Man, this is rough though. Do you not worry about invisible dragon? We get invisible dragon all the time. You just gotta deal with it, you know? It's not cheesing. There's no cheesing going on. This is hard work. My arm is swole. We go for beer here. I'll do beer on the next round. That's crazy. We're doing 3 rounds of beer for the boss. This is madness. Hopefully we're able to get it. How many lands has that been? We did it 2 days ago in 2 lands. Why is it taking me so much longer? Fucker heals too. Oh man, that's a direct hit. 5 lands is crazy. Yeah, oh, you're talking about, yeah. They do it in steel drums. This felt laborious. For a gamma? What the fuck, man? Gamma's supposed to be cruise. The 1.1 we're doing. And he heals a lot too. Did you see the amount of healing he had? Ping's super high, yeah. I don't know. That did not feel good. We got our armor bullied. I used like 3 beers. I used a bunch of soups. That was a lot more costly. Oh, shit. Baby's popped. What's the imprint on Quetz now? Yeah, I think I'll wait till Valentine's. I already have 25. And I thought we promised we'd keep that in DMs. Another 2 males. At least half a cryo fridge. But we are going to have to fill them. They're all empty. They're just raised. Thoughts of Myth of Empire? I'm interested to see how it does on Twitch. I hope Myth does well. Hopefully my old tribe plays. A lot of them are playing Ark, so I don't know if we'll have time. But I might be able to like participate a little bit in Myth, but Myth will not be my priority at all. We need to just stay hard focused on Ark. You can bring a car in. Just bring in a good car, and he'll clear all the way. And then you cryo it at the end. And just a bunch of shotguns. You can bring some Rexes, some Theries, sure. Or you can just do car, clear it, and then just a bunch of shotgun ammo at the end. And win. I say we try one more time. Let's just run it back again and see if he's that tanky again. We had dudes do tech suit. Just suit all the way down and shoddy. Yeah. They did that recently. But, you know, you get a decent car, you can do it. $10 people each. Yeah, you can do that. Just whistle Quetzals down so you just skip everything. You got the Giga at the end to deal with, though. Oh, it's because we had shitty stuff. I didn't grab good... That's why. Look at this crap. Will do. On the Quetzals to avoid Perlovius. Nice. That's the great thing about Ark. You could have brought in a Diplo if you wanted and done a Diplo bus. You know what I mean? Or 10 different ways. There's many ways to do it. A lot of them will be nearly the same, right? In a lot of regards. We just have a fuck ton of people on foot. And, you know, a bunch of people on Rexes, Theries, cars. When we did like a full server. You know, but when they're doing just a few people, they did it a few people recently, and they just did it with tech suits and shotguns. So we've done a handful of different ways. Just depends on how many people are doing it. What's up, Melvie? I didn't really want to pop these yet. We'll get them going. So is that 2 hours? Hour and a half? $30 minutes. We do not want these eggs to pop accidentally. That would be very bad. But I want to do Dragon one more time. I can't believe that it was that tanky. Was that one of the tanky versions? Maybe we just got real unlucky, right? There's no way it's like that all the time. Oh, there's no more cake here. Someone used the last cake. We gotta go get... You guys line them up side by side? They're on the other server, so I can't show you as easy. No pick. Yo, Cup coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're just vibing. Doing some, raising some babies. I'm sure just like you, like everyone else. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, we're going to Dragon. I just did solo Gamma Dragon, but it took me like 5 or 6 landings to kill him. When I did it a day and a half ago, and it took me 2 landings. So, what the fuck? I'm gonna do it again to see if it's... If that was just the tanky one. Or did they, like, actually nerf the freaking dragon? Halved melee? Yeah. I don't have Callion. That's so fucked up. If they nerfed the dragon, they gave it, like, more armor. You know what I mean? So fucked up. Out of all the things they can do, Callion helps melee. Does it? Let's go here. I've never seen Callion help melee. Yeah, did they stealth nerfed dragon? And so I was two landing. I was killing the dragon in 2 lands. Gamma Dragon, solo. Super smooth, easy Ellie. You know what I mean? I like it because I can do it by myself. I don't need to ask anyone. I'm 645 melee. You know, I can be independent. This is how I've been farming my Ellie, to be able to do all the cloning that I want to do. And they fucking, out of everything they can do with the game, they nerf the one thing everyone's having fun doing. It's not like it's broken. It's not like it's anything crazy. It's not like we're cheesing the fucking game. We're just choosing to use melee instead of using tames or shotguns, just because it's a cheaper alternative. It still has the same amount of base HP. They did do like a fixed an exploit. They better not be like, oh, we fixed an exploit where people were efficiently farming the boss. But you know what would piss me off the most is if they did that, but they didn't fix it from fucking meshing, right? They nerfed it so it's harder for us to kill, but they didn't fix it where it doesn't stop going into mesh and shit. That's what's really fucked up. Right? They touched up the dragon, but they didn't fix it from getting stuck on the world border or going in the mesh. Please tell me it's not true. I think we're doing better already, look. I think that was just an armored dragon. Yeah, look. We're doing much better. We're already doing much better. So it might have been just an armored version one. Sometimes you get a beefy one. Because this is already much better. No, of course they didn't fix the invisible thing. It still goes invis, still gets stuck on world border, but it's no longer as easy to kill. Can I send a video of someone doing alpha solo? Oh, you can put it in if anyone wants to watch it, sure. I'm positive I could have done alpha solo, maybe potentially even. I have no desire to. I wanted to do gamma solo because it's casual, you know. But I do believe Glider did complete his solo alpha dragon attempt, which is very, very cool. Hey, look at that. Still trash. What the fuck? Yeah. There's no way. I did 100,000? I used to do 250,000. I used to do 250,000. They fucking nerfed the dragon? These guys. Makes it way harder to solo. I don't even want to solo it anymore. I did this 5 times a day and a half ago. Oh yeah, but look. They can't fix this? they can make it harder on us, but they can't fix the fucking fight? The mechanics? Oh, it's, yeah, no, let's just double the armor. Fun detected. But let's not make it actually fucking work. Yeah, the point is I was able to do it in 2 landings. At one point, I was able, in 1 landing, I did it like 3/4. If you go in my VODs, you will find a time where I did 3/4 of its health in 1 landing. That's how much damage I did this time. Instead, I did 1/4. But it still gets fucking stuck on an invisible wall. So bullshit, man. Like, Dolly was saying, oh, they're looking at the dragon. Right? They're looking at the dragon. So it's true. She's not wrong. They're looking at the dragon. They did change some shit. But they can't... If you're gonna fix something, if you're gonna change something, then fucking fix it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, no, look, everyone's meleeing the dragon right now. Look at how many people are meleeing the dragon. We gotta change that. But ignore the cries in Discord for the dragon being fucking invisible. Or when it lands, it gets stuck on the invisible border. Don't you think it would be wise to, oh, if you're gonna change the dragon, you know, like, fix it, and then make the changes? Not just hit it with a double fucking armor bullshit? Clear, if you want a solo alpha dragon now, you're gonna have to do it in like 10 landings. That's insane. I don't even think you have enough time. No, I mean, we just do it 2-man. Yeah, not every hit's hitting. It might be how laggy our server is, too. That could be a thing. But we just do 2-man. 2-man, and we'll have it close enough to 2. We'll have it in like 2 lands. I don't like doing it in 4 lands. It's way too long. Look at that. That's insane. That's so fucked, man. Huge wildcard L. Right there. You just... Is it in the patch notes? They just stealth buffed dragon for everyone? And didn't say, oh, we decided to increase the damage resistance of the hardest boss in the game. And we're not telling anybody? Isn't that something you say? right? Isn't that something? That's something you say? Our ping is bad. 170, actually, 170 is not bad. I also feel like I'm taking more damage, too. No, I'll just do one. The thing is one Gamma Brood is only 20 Ellie. This is still 80 Ellie. But I don't even have that many shotgun ammo now. I don't like this anymore. Very sad. We'll look at target dummy. But no doubt, I did this 5 times the other day, right? On stream, where I killed it in 2 landings. It's not the same. Oh, I know they do stealth nerfs, but this is a huge nerf. This is because it affects every PvE player, every PvP player, whether you use theories, whether you use shotguns. You know what I mean? Whether you go in with just Stego's shotguns, you don't bring in enough shotgun ammo because you know you could do it. 4 guys, 500 ammo each. You know? And then if you go in and you do it again, but you didn't bring enough ammo because of the stealth nerf. I feel like the fireballs are doing more damage to me now, too. Just let me know exactly. If it's in the game, let me just be prepared for it. Instead of coming in here and now I'm flabbergasted because I'm expecting something that I've done 10 times, and now I didn't bring enough soups. I didn't bring enough this, and I lose everything because you don't want us to rage about a change. But instead now a bunch of people are gonna lose shit because they didn't know that it was happening. I'm doing like half damage to the boss. It's taken me like 4 or 5 lands to kill Gamma when it took me 2. Ping's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. But I've killed the dragon 100 times. It's not been like this. Oh, we're hitting more there. Look at the... Is it because of how many times we hit? I was getting like more consistent hit markers there for a second. It feels, I don't know. But for sure, you can go and look at a clip where I did 3/4 of the Gamma Dragon's health in one landing. This is the second Gamma Dragon I've done in a row where I've done nearly a quarter of its health, 1/4. So instead of doing 3/4, I did 1/4 of its health. Twice in a row. It's still doable. Right? We're still doing it. We've got more than enough time. You think it's hit reg? I hope that you're right. I'd rather it be hit reg than a fucking... I feel like I'm doing way less damage though. Try jumping off for a better hit reg. We'll do it again. I mean, I need the Ellie for cloning. Also, I wanted to do Ellie for some tech stuff. This is how we're gonna get our Ellie for our fucking, you know, for tech rifles and tech helms. We'll do dummy. Because I can do it myself. You know, I like being able to be independent. I'm not using tributes. I'm just using artifacts. I'm not really, you know, using anything. But it'll have to wait. Because it's chicken time. It is chicken time. Why Diplodocus? Because we got the stats from Christmas. Did you see how big of a scuba tank I can get, though? It's crazy, actually. Anyone want to help feed some chickens? Some people in my tribe raising them. We just really like chickens. Look at all the chickens. I don't really have good mutes on terror birds. Let's see if anyone's down to help feed some chickens. You still dying? Not dying. Another 80 Ellie. So we've got a little bit of Ellie for cloning. Let's check cloners real quick. I just want to get a bunch of cloners going. So we're basically just trying to mass produce so that I can get a bunch of good frogs. Is that enough? No. So I need to bring some over. One more day of cloning frogs and I'll be done. We're making terror birds great again. Very true. But there, now that we did those dragons, I can clone more frogs. I want to kind of clone more pigs now. I think I'm about, but I think I need a few more frogs. Really depends on how this batch goes. I want to do more bosses so I can craft. I want to have, we've got a couple of days. I want to have a couple tech helmets, a couple tech rifles ready to go. I don't need full suits. Plan on being in a Quetzal with a tech helm. If I have a tech rifle in the Quetz, I'm able to get good targets. I'm just wondering what's the point of raising them when there's more important things to raise? Because we're in a large tribe. And there's other people doing the more important things. We have someone mass raising unis. We have someone mass raising thylids and sharks. You know what I mean? I already have 150 imprinted dinosaurs. I got sharks raising. I've got 25 Quetzals imprinted. You know, I could use more Stegos. But I've got 10 Stegos, 10 Rexes, 10 Racers. So I've got imprinted dinosaurs. I even got Hesperornis, Theres, Baryonyx, Mammoths. When you're in a tribe of 200. I don't have bassies or squids, yeah. We got capros, even. We got berries. I'm on the list for rhinos. I'm on the list for bassies. Those lists are very long. Unfortunately, I wasn't on the list quick enough. But I even messaged both of them to see where I'm at. And soon I'll be able to get them, but it's not yet. Just so we have some of those. I've got like 20 Tapajaras. 10 Rexes. But the dude who's doing the Rexes, he's doing a bunch of FFA Rexes. The dudes who's doing the tapes, we've got a cryo fridge plus of tapes. Right? So we have, you know, we have multiple cryo fridges of PTs. So then I've got, you know, well, I've got some time to do some random shit. The problem is everyone's always so focused on the important stuff that they never do the stuff on the side. Some of the weird stuff. You know what I mean? Or they're afraid to. Because you're afraid to get made fun of for being different. The thing is when that weird stuff helps complement the main stuff so you can do it better. We're going to do 50 eggs at a time. That means 3 batches. But we have time to do both. I'm also doing... We got some Arthros, some Argies, some Perlovias. We got Diplococcus. We're doing frogs, chickens, calicos. We even got some freaking capros going. I'm assuming these are done. The thing is even if they're not super useful, does it hurt? Does it hurt to have someone working on them? Everything else is covered by multiple people. How's breeding going? We got 50 eggs down. Ready to pop. We should have a huge batch. M4's coming to help. So we got a chicken feeder. We did 2 bosses. Let me grab some meat. Albino. Yo, Reggie coming in with that raid. What a badass, what a bro. Appreciate you. Calico stats are they're nowhere. I've got 50 melee, 46 HP on a male. The dude who was breeding calicos is gone. And he didn't even have all the stats onto a male yet. So we got 2 stats together. And now I'm trying to get like better stats together. So our calicos are nowhere. Capro's stats are 61 HP, 60 melee. .51 stam, 58 weight. He's making a bunch of 0-0s right now. I think he's got like a HP mutation, maybe a melee mutation. To heal tames while on Fortnite, no one thought of doing that. That shit was key in keeping people in the fight. So I love the role you take in PvP. Space. It's the little things that make a difference. Yeah. Just sometimes it doesn't work. You know what I mean? But if I'm willing to take the risk. I'm willing to fail. You know? And sometimes it's better if I didn't. You know, not everything works out. But you gotta try. Well, you know what I never did? Never bred these. And then I never tossed these eggs out. That's our negative mute. Toss them over here. Yep. I got so many that are at work. All I care about is 51 HP, 43 weight. This has got a mute on it. Oh, no. Is he claiming all of them? Don't claim them all. Not all of them. Only 51 HP, 43 weight. Now I gotta go through and slaughter. I'm not sure the exact number. I put another 20. I don't know, because they're all with the shit ones still on the line. But maybe close to... So I'm nearing 100. Especially with this batch today. At least 200. I want to be able to produce a cryo fridge of chickens. But you tell me how many, I need. I was planning on doing until the point where, when I transfer, you copy settings, you crash. Right before that. Oh, well then, not that many. No. Like maybe, 250 is what I was planning on. Oh, he's claiming all the wrong ones. Fuck. He's claiming all the wrong ones. God damn it. Making my life harder. We do not have a good chicken feeder. There. After this batch, we'll have. This is 30 weight. Let's just get rid of it. How is this one alive? No way this one lives. Neither of these live. Alright. I think we've gone through. No, one weight. It just. One weight means you can't rocket run. Alright, let's go through. Make sure we don't have any shit. One more time. HP mute. Did we lose these? Oh, we lost these? These were good ones? Damn it. Those were good ones. I mean, it's fine. Alright, we made sure at least we have the good ones. Or no crap ones now. Alright. Now let's move them over. Alright, next batch. Move them all over. Okay. Keep feeding. I'll drop Another 50. Do another 50. We can do 55. It's fine. Because we have... We had 160, right? If I do 255s... Need to get rid of some meat, though. So that I can see eggs to drop. I gotta go check on the frog eggs. 2. Once chickens are set, then we go do frogs. But we want to regularly be doing this many chickens, you know? Even more. We only have 160 eggs, so we're not even producing as much as I'd like. We're not even there yet. And most of those aren't with HP and weight. We got an hour, 40 minutes. We should be done with chickens by then. We got a couple of Diplos chilling. These guys are already good. Don't have to worry about them. I'm gonna leave that meat there. I'll just grab more. So it's 55 eggs. We did 50 the first time. Another 55. What are you doing here? Did I? Oh, I never picked you guys up? Okay. These are negative mutes in progression eggs. Yep. Like, I mean, it's always your call. Um, I'd say just wait, at least wait till transfers so we actually get to use them, because I think you're gonna be surprised by them in different scenarios. The Ekkas suck, bro. Like mobility wise, the deer jump is good. Like I don't even think the chickens are gonna do that great, honestly, because in compared to the Ekkas, not getting knockback is huge, right? But when in practice, when we can fit 5 chickens in one area, instead of 2 deer, or a horse can't even get through. You're gonna take the shittier thing that can get it a chance to get it done. And the deer jump negates the tech turret knockback. So if we're sitting there spamming the jump, we're gonna get to where we need to go, and also the deer is better on dragon than the Ekkas. Ekkas sucks for dragon. And if you go look at 49 dragon boss right now, he's got 20 saddled deer there, labeled boss. That's what I wanted. But if they're, it's always, in the end, it's your call. And I'll just deal with it. Worst case scenario, we cryo breed. You know what I mean? So as long as you're cool with letting him continue and it's just through cryo breed, then it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, like, you're gonna tell me we're cryo breeding capros, and you're gonna, when you see what a capro can do, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, you can at least cryo breed capros. But did you see the science we did beyond the jump thing? Capros have a stamina damage debuff based on melee. That in 2 chomps removed all stamina from Stegos, few chomps removed all stamina from Rexes. So using like Tech Rex Stegos underwater, it's not going to be a thing if there's 1 Capro. I was able to dismount very easily a Bassie, also a Squid, and be able to pull them into turrets underwater, right? My purpose of Capros is just all underwater. They're actually legit. Mutation breeding Capro melee is actually could be legit huge, because if I can go up to a fucking racer and pull all of its stamina out, then it drowns. Can't be crowd, can't be done, can't be done nothing. And then it also becomes more available to do other shit too. You know what I mean? So like the Capro's a meme until it's not. So and I just look at the other things. Yeah. But I mean, like, so I do think that these things will have there might be like a cave, a certain location where this is better. Like frogs and pearl caves. I want to make sure we've got frogs, because they're actually pretty insane for raiding pearl caves. When we're pushing ice and we can have 5 guys take some frogs and go wipe some pearls, you know what I mean? You're gonna want those frogs, because they just do the job. It's only for those situations, but you're gonna want them for those situations. Yeah, farming dinos, everything. Then we just cryo breed. Yeah. But I mean, so we just cryo breed. I mean, as long as we're cool to cryo breed, that's what I tell them. they're trying to figure out. We have a 5,000 dino limit, right? So they're trying to figure out what to do. Looks like a lot of things are being cryobred. So he's trying to decide what gets left out and what gets cryobred. Yeah, this black and green, this is what we're after. Yeah, we're gonna find other stats. Exactly. Yeah, 5K per server. And we're gonna merge 2 servers, right? We already have nearly 10,000 dinosaurs out right now. As it stands this moment. We gotta go down to 5K when we merge servers. So a lot of things are getting put on cryobreed list. It's already been done, yeah. So they're doing the list already. Or just give me the list and I'll go cryo first. And then anything I don't cryo, you can kill. It doesn't hurt to let it sit in a cryo fridge in a corner somewhere. Oh, they're dying. Oh. Bear friends in the way. Decent little batch here. That's a lot of chickens, right? Why I requested a chicken feeder. Because some of them are still gonna die. He's going back hitting the first batch. We got one more batch after this. But we've got war in a couple of days. Am I supposed to stop in the middle of a fob to go breed more chickens? I mean, we will. But we're going to use all of these chickens. Every single one will be used. Who's your target? I don't have a target. I don't necessarily target people. I just wait for an announcement to say join this server. And then I join. Then we find out what the situation is. Is it an attack? Is it a defense? Where's the fob? What's the target? My job is to be prepared. What was that? Alright. 55 more eggs when these are stable. This should be a pretty good batch. There's not a 5 cap currently. There isn't. I just know that it was been discussed. I don't know if it's true or not. With the server transfer coming, we're going to be moving a lot of dinosaurs from one server to the other. So right now they're discussing what things get cryobred. I mean, who knows? It would really suck, but chickens might be cryobred. I hope, let's not put that out there. But that would suck. Yeah, I guess kind of. We'll have to find flat spaces for them. Yeah, no, true. Throw it up a shield outside on Herbie. Yeah, it's a lot of work. But I mean, it's like there's no, we do have to do something. There's a limit. You know. It has to be done. We just got to figure out all the kinks, all the things that yeah, people have already been capped. Okay, do we just tickle the soft limit then? Like, how do we manage it? What's that timer? So then can we cheese ally tribe? Or like we gotta just figure out how to cheese it. Yeah, but people can still come on and do things, right? So do they automatically get the thing that, oh, the thing you just tamed, cryos? Do we have to unclaim, reclaim an ally tribe? And then we get and then it's good? 7 days. Even 7 days is pretty good for like events for gestation breeding, right? We can leave it out for a couple of days and then just have to recryo. So you don't have to do it every day. Chat's saying 7 days. Look at all them chickens. Last batch. Coming right now. M4 didn't know what he was signing up for. Oh, we lost. We lost a chicken. No losing chickens. We have to combine servers soon. Cap of dinos is 5K on server. We've got over 8K dinos right now that are out. So that means we need to remove 3K dinos if we're going to merge servers. Yeah, and then also, you know, so basically we've got to make people cryobreed. No one's going to be happy about it. We just got to leave the important stuff like terror birds out. What do we have? 30 minutes? 15? 30? Do we pull these for now so we don't have oops babies? Say we pull these for now. So we don't have any more oops babies till chickens are done? I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright. Yeah, we should crowdbreed gigas. You guys ready for transfers? I think we'll be fine. I need more time. I don't even have a full fridge of chickens yet. I'm getting my first good batch of frogs today. But we have a week. I'm mass cloning, mass breeding. We should be fine. So we should be okay. I think these guys are good. You need for chicken runners? You don't need any stamina. I'd say like 40 weight minimum. More stamina is good. Stamina is good because you can flap, you can float, but that's for like long runs. That's for like different, trying to get different angles. You know, you're gonna want some stam. But standard 90% of the time, you don't need any stamina. You just need enough weight for 2 sets of flak, 2 rocket launchers, and maybe 3 rockets, 10 med brew, and a beer, right? So maybe, you know, near 200 weight. But more stam is good, right? More stam isn't bad. That was pretty rude, bro. I think it's because she's a female. I don't know if Pep's really good with females. There, we should have over a cryo fridge of chickens. Assuming these survive. Yo, Lost coming in. What a badass, what a bro. Appreciate you. We do want to eventually get the food on these so that they're just easier to raise, I think. Because we're going to be... We need to be doing this. This is a common sight. Massive amounts of chicken. The amount of chicken we're going to go through, we're going to need to refill. We're going to it'll probably be a common occurrence. Unless horses are just way much better. Unless deer are just way much better. No, we gotta get to feeding. Things are gonna be dying here. Any moment. There's way too many. There's no way we can get through all these and some don't die. I took too long. Even with a helper. There's just too many already starving. But we'll see what we can do here. He's going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Looks like we're doing pretty good though. And that's all the chicken. Batch of chicken complete. Now we just got to get them to live. We can move on to frogs. Not bad. All right, let's hit these. Got a bunch of good-looking chicken, too. This is our biggest, best batch of good-looking chicken. We're going to have to do a meat run after this. That's for sure. Especially with all the frogs and capros raising. It's actually a crazy amount of things that we're raising constantly. And literally, like, the moment these were done raising, we were doing the next batch. Putting them on the line, getting them going. Could have probably got in like a half batch in between, but I didn't want to. And right now it's still 1.5x, so it's the perfect time to do these huge batches. It's hard to tell if I'm getting all of them. Decent amount of females. Morning. We've got about nearly a cryo fridge, but we're going for more. lost a chicken. These guys should be good over here. Yeah, I think we skipped these for one cycle. We cycle back over here. So why so many? Because they're one-time use. And we're not going to use them. They're one-time use. And you use them in groups of 10 to 20. You know what I mean? 5 at a time. Over and over. So you can run through 100 chickens in an afternoon. So I need to not only be able to produce 100 chickens, in an afternoon. And with transfers coming up, even if they're not the greatest chickens, they'll do the job. What do you use them for? These are suicide runners. You give a person a set of flak and a rocket and send them down. They do get knocked back by tech turrets. So sometimes they're not going to hit their mark. They're going to get bounced around. But if you send in 3, you know, maybe they hit their mark. Maybe one of them hits their mark. You know, but the other two, if you get a good hit, you're going to want to go again, right? Oh man, let's do that again. Well, every single time you want to do it again, that's another chicken. I think I should be good. I think we can let chicken feeder bro off. He said it's late for him. He wants to go to bed. M4's here helping us. Oh, I don't even see him now. Oh, he's over there. Checking on those. All right, after this cycle, we can. I'm gonna pull you. I want to pull them away from the wall. We can start labeling them. These aren't perfect chickens. They have shit stamina. But it's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. I'd like to put better food on them, just to make it easier for the claiming process. And I would like a little bit more stamina on them. Just for flaps of fury. Pull these away. Go. Well, let's just begin back here. Female, no mutation. HP weight. It's a very good batch. Female, no mutation. Need to feed them during it. And with the proper color scheme, we're calling this an Omni chicken. It's a female with the proper color scheme with the HP and weight. I want to go in that direction. But even this one we can send to war in like 2 generations, right? Eventually I won't want this one on the line. But for now it's fine. Right, this one, it's a male. That's what we're calling all of them that go to war. But we do need to... Female, no mutation. Female. Come on. Because once I have, we're gonna have to break this down and cryo all these shitty 0-0s. A lot of these shitty 0-0s, if they have enough HP, we can make them. You know, we'll name them something else. But we can, the reserves. You know what I mean? I'm not getting rid of them. But we'll call them the shitty chicken reserves. Where they're like the bottom of the barrel. This one, it's got green, but it's got one of the wrong green regions, so we can't keep it. But this one is both the same green region, no mutation. So I want a bunch of these, just Omni chickens. And we'll be able to produce a fair amount of them if we just wanted to do those. But on event, eventually we'll be just doing those. But it doesn't really matter, right? What I need is quantity. That's the only thing that matters. As long as they're good enough and we have a quantity. And each one of these females is another good chicken next time. Eventually I'll get the food on a male or the stam on the male, and we'll be a little bit more picky. I think after this we can be picky. I was deciding whether or not we be picky today, but it's still 1.5x. Right, this might be, what is it? Isn't it Monday now? Yeah. This is my last 1.5x, I'm assuming. So let's just do one last large batch. Oh, what the hell? Copied Melvy. How the hell did I copy Melvy? Oh, you know what? Probably because I hosted Melvy yesterday. And I tabbed out just momentarily. And well, since we're in GeForce now, it pulled from the PC's RAM instead of this computer's RAM. That's interesting. We have decent FPS for having hundreds of dinos right here. We have really good FPS. This is more than enough. That's all I needed. Just so that I can survive. We're not out of the fire. We still have a lot to do. But we should be able to do it ourselves now. Still a full-time job. There's no way I could have done it by myself. Well, we could have, but it would have been smaller batches, right? I think you're still good. But instead, we've got I don't even know how many. Got a lot of chickens raising. And the most important thing is having them, you know, raise, cook. Getting them to 10%. Another Omni chicken, very nice. So let's double check. Oh yeah, everyone else is doing the important stuff. They're raising a bunch of weight cars too. They're just, oh, so this one has a mutation, so it gets sent to the line. A lot of females this round. This is very good. We had like 50% males last batch. Nice. I don't have many. I'm not really focused on HP mutations right now. We had a huge rollback that caused us to lose all of our effort, and it took me forever to even get the line going. So no matter what I do, I wouldn't have that many. I do have +6, but it's just I haven't been working on HP mutations at all. What I've been working on is this. Just getting an ass ton of females that have 51 HP and 43 weight. Because to me, that's the bare minimum. That's usable. Right? It can be used. But we do, I want to keep it, whatchamacallit. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But there is someone out there who's offered me their chicken line that they've been working on. And it's at +30. So I may be able to get a very good mutation batch. Male, female. Ooh, perfect. Got stepsis and stepbro. Right here. So hopefully, you know, if that's able to happen, we're at 160 about. And this one's a little less. Still, this is our negative mutation line. If that is, you know, if that does happen, right, then we're going to be set. We're going to be doing really, really good. How's official? Just a grind. Every day a grind. Every day you pick something to farm. What are we farming today? So this is HP weight food with the wrong colors though. Look at this guy. He's got HP weight food. I think we keep him though. He's still got low stam. Got 0 oxygen, 0 melee. I think we HP / weight is food. He's got low stam, no oxy, no melee. Actually pretty good. If he had just a little bit better stam, but look at the difference in the green. Do we do the toxic green? Like, this is a lot milder, right? But we can go, I've got this green. It's super toxic. They'll be buff with mammoth. True. Right now I'm not worried about it. You know, like for the first round, you know, we'll eventually get it. But right now, what's important to me is that I have enough. I don't need a lot of stam for now, but for some things, we're gonna want stam. For some things, I am gonna want stam. Right, flapping off of green ob. You know, flapping off of some Fortnite to a location for fun. I'm gonna need a little stam. All right, let's go through all these. We named some. Literally, I don't have enough time to name through. I think we do, but I need to go back and hit that other batch again still. And there's just so many. And by the time I get done feeding these, I'm gonna have to feed the other batch. Are these good, do you think, for a little longer? I think these are good. Let's feed these one more time. Let's go through those one more time. And then we can go through these. We have to keep an eye on these. So these have all been named, right? Over here. But look, because of their good weight, they can already hold a stack of meat. That's huge. That is huge. Holding a stack of meat means we're out of the fire. Stack of meat means we have time. And we gotta go name the rest. Inspect them. But we're coming just a couple more large batches like this. I think next batch won't be as large. So we'll be done quicker. We'll still go through as many eggs, but we'll be a lot pickier. Because all of these, even the HP weight, I plan on sending them to war. Even all the females, they're only around for a couple of generations, right? Because eventually, everyone that's up here, I want them to have the HP weight food, a little bit of stam, no melee, a little bit of oxy. You know, and then, but we want 200 of them. I don't even have one of them yet. But these are going to help us get those. But all of these will still do the job. It'll do the same job. You know, the ones that I plan on using, it's just going to make it slightly easier for me and potentially have a few more opportunities. Right? We can use them in water situations a little bit better. We can use them to glide past larger gaps, you know, different things. Is it super necessary? Not really. Most of the time it'll be in just caves, right? Running 10 feet in a cave. Now, stepbro and stepsis, they have just terrible stats. Because they're just the negative mutation line. So they're always going to be a problem. Alright, let's start looking through these. Should have time. What do you guys think, though? Now that you see this chicken, do you prefer this green? Even though it's a different chest. Right, it's that toxic chest. Or do you guys like this one? Do we go for this one? Or for this one? It'd have the toxic feather. Right, it'll have more. This is the one that I'm going for now. But we do have an option to go. Obviously, like this one, it's missing the green on the chest. I have it, so we can get it. Right? These up here. Right? We can get this toxic green. I think the toxic looks nice. This is easier on the eyes, I think, a little bit. Toxic is extremely vibrant. But it's also very vibrant. I think this is easier on the eyes. But we did, this is progression. HP, food, weight. Even though we have one color off. It's on a male. I can breed these with all the Omni chickens. So that we can get the jade back. And then we can breed it with these again to try to get the toxic chest. So we can get one of each version. You know what? Real quick. We don't have any other babies, right? Besides... You guys are already 9.5. We've got frog eggs ready to pop. We gotta finish the chickens so we can move to the frogs. But I think we can end up doing both. And then that'll be the final time to make the decision. You know what I mean? Whether we go toxic or jade. Because then that'll be the batch where we just keep females with the HP, food, weight, proper color, and start finally doing like the final line. Now this is letting me know that I've looked at them, right? Naming them is kind of like my way of saying, okay, I've checked on you. But I like that we have a lot of these, look. A lot of black and greens this batch. I don't know what I'm doing. GG Omni Chicken. What? Why am I naming them GG Omni Chicken? They're supposed to be GG Omni Chicken? We don't want to name them Omni Chicken, do we? We're fucked up. How many did I do that to? Omni Chicken over here too? These are going like in the Ally fridges, right? These are going in the FFA fridges. I did it over here too? Oh, it was probably when we had the spiel. I don't need to have my name on these. The way we spelled chicken is our little flavor for these. Terror chicken. Terror chicken. Okay. And these are called Omni Chicken because they're the proper color I'm looking for. But already 4%. Looking good. Let's bring out crumple corn. What's 4% look like? At 230. We only have to feed to 4.4. Right, if we're doing... Was it 228 weight? Oh, you have... What the hell? 43 plus 2? 223, okay. You have a weight mutation. So 223. 4.5 we only have to feed to. So we're nearly there. These we're going to have to do more, sadly, but it is what it is. And what are these at? So 4.5, these are 2.6. Let's look at these over here. They're at 2.5. So we still have a ways. But the first batch should already be done. 5.3. So we just have to feed these one more time. When we name these and feed these, if we wait these out just a little. No, I'm gonna have to feed them another time. But if we could almost wait those out and only have to feed them one more time. Oh, again. I need to... What I need to do is go over to my PC. And fix the RAM. There we go. Now that won't happen again. No mute. That's another tear chicken. For you? No, okay. And we did look at your mutations, right? Right. It's always good to double check. Just like another week of feeding babies, guys. That's it. Just another week. And then we'll be at war. But the more we do now, the more we have for then. You know? That's what you gotta just think about. Oh, we're getting a little low there, huh? And I just want to be able to... We're going to run through all the chickens, right? And then they're going to be like, well, we need more chickens. And I want to be able to say, oh, I can do 2 cryo fridges of 2, you know, a cryo fridge and a half in 2 days, you know? I just want to make sure that our production is up. Baby, die. Dead baby gets to survive. You don't have enough weight. Sorry. And you're ugly. Just a lot of feeding babies. We're almost done labeling. You wanna breed 100 chickens, you know? It does take some time. I think we got them all. Alright, so we need to feed those guys one more time. And that batch will be done. These guys are at 3%. They had a stack in them, and they're at still half a stack. So let's finish this. This is our first batch that we did. This is the last time we should have to feed them. They're way past, but it's our first time naming them. I'd like to be able to just hit transfer all. I keep putting the shit in there. Let's double check. Lift up your legs. Looking good. But not perfect, so you're just HP and weight. We were able to put a bunch on the line today, which was very, very good. We're filling up the coop. Email. Kind of want to separate all the Omni chickens, but I guess we could if we really want. I feel like at one point we're gonna break down the coop and redo it to get rid of all the like 0-0s, you know, all the beginning ones. That's gonna suck. It's gonna be like hours. We're not there yet. Gigas are car cars. I look forward to fighting people that have a lot of gigas. Nearly done. And we're done with this group. When we're done with this, then we're 30%. Second group, we only need to feed once. So then we just have that group. We're getting close. We're getting close. I feel like we got a lot of females this batch. Nice, another Omni chicken. Alright. We're done naming. We've named all the chickens. Success. This batch is done. This batch needs fed once. We got the negative mutes. They've been sorted. We gotta feed this batch. Negative mutes are used for breeding. Getting more mutations. I'm out of food. I'm out of freaking food already. All these things. I got one try. We're literally out of food. We got a lot of things raising right now. It's more complicated. Yeah, we're not going to do it right now, Brayden. I have a YouTube video explaining it. You can go to YouTube, and I go into detail about it. If you'd like to do that. $3.5. We need to go 4.5. I think we need to feed them once more anyways, because they're low. We have to feed these guys one more time. Then I should be able to do that other batch. And then we'll be done with the other batch. We won't be complete with this batch yet. But if we're lucky, we only have to feed this batch one more time too. They're at 3.5. I need to wait till 4.5 to feed them again. Yeah, so I think after this, do that and then chill on these. We're home stretch. Home stretch on the chickens. They're named. They're labeled. Which YouTube title? Look up breeding, probably. Or negative mutations. It's from ASC, but for negative mutations, it's the same thing. Yeah, no matter what, we had to feed these guys one more time. I don't think we could have waited. That's fine. We're nearly done. And then it's just, we're going to have to fill all the troughs. Before I do the frogs, I think we need to do a meat run. I was planning on doing the frogs right after this. But these guys just took all the meat. I have no meat left. I don't even have enough meat to finish their baby phase, let alone get frogs going. Mutation breeding guide updated. Sounds good. Yeah. I don't know if mutation. I don't know if that. As long as we talk about negative mutations. It's been a long time. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, if you're mutating more than one stat, you want to do it separately. Yes. An easy way to do it is you prioritize your primary stat, and then when you have your primary stat mutation growing, then you breed your secondary stat into the line. Right? So you're always focusing primary because you're going to want 100 plus more of those anyways, of mutations. And usually while it's growing, you got some time where your breeders are off cooldown. I think we need to go deal with some meat is what we do while we're waiting. We're good now for a moment. Oh, almost lost you. Let's take you and go get some meat while we're waiting. These guys, 5.3, 5.2, 5.3. So if we hit these now, then we're done with these. We can just hit these now. And then we know this batch is done, that batch is done, and we just got to hit these one more time. Let's just do it. They're more than enough. Then I know we're done. Then I don't have to worry about these guys. And then we're down to just nearly done. Berry grind has been really, yeah. It's crazy how much Brontos eat. Like 15,000 berries each. You don't realize it till you do a large batch of Brontos. Like, surely they're Brontos, it'll be easy, right? Yeah, but you still gotta get the berries for them. I don't even have enough meat to finish these guys. You took over the Brontos, nice, nice. Might be able to get all these. And remember, we got Capros going too above. And we have sharks below. I swear they stealth buff to the dragon, guys. Yeah, I used to do like 3/4 of it in one landing. Now it takes me 4 or 5 landings to do Gamma. I was doing it on 49. So maybe it's server ping, I hope it is. But it took me way more fucking landings to kill it today. No, they wouldn't. They don't always post everything they change. I hope it's ping. Yeah, we get a lot of Invis dragons, sadly. Way more than we should. Alright, all of these should be done. Double checking a few. Oh, we shouldn't have to feed these now. So this batch and this batch, done. Hands off. We just have to feed this batch one more time. Like this batch, and then these guys we hatch last. But they'll be done soon enough too. We have enough time. Time for some meat runs though. Oh, I also have these eating too. Right, plus the sharks. Let's check shark imprints real quick. We can also check cloners. An hour on shark. Yeah, 2-man is smooth. I mean, if you want to do alpha, I still think we do 3 or 4. Just to make it easy. Yeah, mind wipes at the dragon TP. Alright, meat for a little bit. Kind of want to do just an ascension for a little bit of meat. No dude here. Let's go to swamp. What would a newcomer have to do after getting in? So like their quota, like a dedicated resources. At the moment, depending on when you like joined, because we had some quotas. It's not. Wait, car. You may have to do like the quote. They may make you do the past quotas. But if you were to join in like 2 weeks, they probably wouldn't have you do those quotas. You know, because it'd be too far. But we did have like some people join recently and then do the quotas. But they're not crazy. They're extremely manageable. Let me get rid of this. It was like 100,000 hide, Daddy of wood, stone, flint. On each server. Everyone's done it. But like in a month, if anyone was to join, I don't expect them to have to do that. That they wouldn't make them do the quota. I'd be shocked if they did. You know, like 100,000 hide. It's like a half or a third of a daddy or whatever. But it's nothing's set in stone. A lot of people like that came back. Some people took a break or they quit and they came back. They were given different quotas. You know, they were given do black pearls, you know, instead. But do something. It's basically do something so you're not useless. Yo, Chain's coming in. What a badass with a bro. Appreciate you. You know, if you're here, do something. If you want to be part of the tribe, well then help the tribe. It's not crazy numbers. It's not crazy things. It's usually something that takes a couple of hours. No more than that. Something you can do in a little sesh. And the quotas were during an event as well. So it was during an event. But playing in GG for the last couple of years, we didn't even have a quota the first month, right? We didn't even have a quota before the dev. People were just grinding. The only reason we even got a quota to begin with, and this is my belief, this isn't, you know, what's been said, this is my belief, is because we merged in another tribe. We merged in another tribe, but we actually had fewer active numbers after, you know, a couple days in the merge. So it was like, where the fuck is everyone? You know? So it was a roll call. in my opinion. That's what it felt like. And it was to make sure that anyone that was part of the merge, if you're serious, you made it in, past the list, how serious are you? Are you serious enough to do some simple things for the tribe? You know, make sure everyone that's participating is willing to do. And if they can't do that, then why the fuck are they in the tribe? Because everyone that's active every day, you know, we do. There isn't a quota. There's a to-do list, right? There was a to-do list of deadies of shotgun ammo, to-do list of, you know, deadies of this or that, right? ARB. It was on a to-do list, not a quota list, and it just gets done. It just gets done because active people do it, right? You don't need a quota to get what's needed done, right? Because you're playing the game. And as long as we have active people on, then there is no quota needed, right? We have all the things we need. You just say, hey, I need this, so let's go get this. They wanted to do, to-do list is way better than quota. They said, well, let's make a Daddy a C4. So guess what? I went and punched Crystal. I wasn't told I needed to, but it was something on the to-do list that I was willing to do, and it worked towards the greater goal, right? And that's usually how we do it. They say, hey, we should get this many of this. I never crafted any of it. I don't want to do the crafting, right? I'll do the thing, I'll do part of it, and then someone else will step in and do the upcrafting or do the this or that. Someone else went and got the pearls, because I didn't want to do pearls either. But I was willing to do something, right? So but that wasn't a quota. But so the quota was more of, to me it was more of a roll call. See who's active, who's doing things. And now because of it, we have 100 deadies of ARB. It's not a bad thing either. We got like 10 deadies of fucking shotgun and sniper ammo. Right? It's not terrible. I haven't been doing much like regular farming, right? Because we're raising babies. It takes a lot of time to raise the babies. Yeah, I don't like crafting. I mean, I don't mind if I have to, right? I'll do it. But I'd rather go farm. I'd rather make sure we have the stuff we need to make the stuff. That's my job. Now, I like I said, I haven't been doing much of it, but I got 100 chickens raising, so people do different things. So I haven't been farming as much metal. Or farming as much things. Honestly, I haven't farmed that much metal to begin with. I mean, I've done my share, but there's dudes out there doing deadies of metal, It's a console command, yep. ! No trees. And then we had another quota. What was the second quota? Oh, the second quota that we had was 100,000 hide. And that was given on New Year's Eve. 100,000 hide. You had a week to do it. But now, because of that, we have a vault of car saddles crafted. We have a vault of racer saddles. We have a vault of, stego saddles. We have a vault of terrorbird fucking saddles. You know what I mean? That are all FFA. And more than that. Right? So they did a quota so that we could, right when it was done, we could craft all the saddles that everyone's going to use. So when you go to saddle your stego or your racer, you don't have to go look for it. You know what I mean? We have hundreds of them. Right, so everyone's able to saddle. Guess what? We have a vault of Quetz. Capped Quetz saddles. 74.5 journeyman. Right, so someone had to go farm those pearls. But now that we have a vault of it, I already have all my Quetzals saddled. Right? All my Quetzals are already saddled. I threw them out. They had like 45 levels each. They're good to go. Because of that quota. I'm very happy about this. We can do the same thing with our cars and everything else. So they've been very mild quotas, and only 2 in the existence of ASA, both with purpose. In ASC, I've only participated in years of being in GG. There was only 1 quota. And again, I think it was kind of a roll call. We were lacking a couple of things so that we could just PvP. Because the gotcha tower got most of it, For the most part, we already had everything. Yeah, when you're mass breeding, you're sitting by eggs a lot, right? You can't, and then you're watching babies for a while. This last week I haven't been doing like as much resource gathering, or different things. I haven't participated as much as with like the tribe goals and stuff. But I've got a cryo fridge of chickens. And I don't even know how many chickens on this batch. So we've been taking some time and just doing that. Hard carry for Ellie, Polly. Yeah, it was good. Even black pearls. Right? If you had a good, that's why people were like saying, "Oh, GG dupe." You just have a good gotcha tower, and you wouldn't be poor too. literally one good gotcha tower and all the poly you need, all the fucking it even gave you a good amount of metal. It wasn't the greatest metal, but you got a bunch from demoing everything. And when you're running 2 big gotcha towers, you do one partially for black pearls for a little bit, you're good. You have a couple gotchas on the cloner snails. That's all the damn pearls you ever need. Electronics, right? So turrets are easy. That's rocket launchers, turrets. 1 week in sap, and we had 3 deadies of sap. Exactly. All the sap, you know? Gotcha Tower does everything. And I loved it because there was always vaults of, like, you know, the riot or the guns that I would demo, and that's what I used, you know, for repairing suits and everything. I just wanted to get some meat. Let's take this. It's got to hit these 3, I think. And we're waiting for these to hit 4.5, which they may already have. 5.2. So we can hit these. Let's just do it real quick. Let's hit this batch, and we're done with chickens. Just got those 3. Fuck it, let's grab this. Chickens are done. Still gotta fill troughs. You. I want to put this in here. There you go. So when I transfer the spoiled to my what? No, I've spoiled down here somewhere? It shouldn't. We want it in there. Is it in there? It should. So then it shouldn't transfer spoiled. And then when I pull it, it should go to the folder. There you go. There may be a server issue going on. They're chattering in Discord about. So don't log out. You may not be able to log back in. It's the same thing. I don't even know how many chickens these are. It's too many chickens to count. There's a lot of chickens. No, I think it's running much better, bro. I got 40 frames around like 500 chickens right now. Yeah, the rendering main's insane. I don't even want to go to main. How many chickens you guys think it is? It was a decent batch. There were a bunch of dead chickens, but we got twins and triplets too, right? Kind of makes up for some of the eggs that were bad. I'd say it was a pretty decent batch. It's gonna be a pain for sure, though. Breeders have gotten shafted over the months, one way or another. I haven't looked at the list. I better look now. I almost don't want to. Alright, they haven't put out a list yet. I'm kind of dreading they're making like a list of what dinas they want fucking cryo bred. I don't mind cryo breeding, you know, like the frogs. But if I have to cryo breed the chicken, it's gonna suck. Right, cryo, like we're working on everything else. I don't mind cryo breeding everything, but don't make me cryo breed the chickens. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're finally done here. Time for the meats. Back to the meat. We have one. Let's see what we have here. I'm leaving some of the spoiled in the first trough. Looking good, and these are fish. I'm just leaving. We could go down to one fish, honestly. This will just get eaten up right away. It's half meat anyways. But I'll keep one trough of fish. There we go. That'll get eaten first. We've got some meat. We need just like one or two good runs. Let me grab. But the chickens are basically done. So you have to look at those three. Let me do like one or two. Runs of meat. And then we can move on to the frogs. With egg? I mean, because you have an excess, sure, why not, right? You can. Not something you need to rely on. But for the sole purpose of the fact that you've got a bunch. I lost all my... And I've got thousands of terrorbird eggs. What am I going to do with them? Terrorbird or eggs are really, really good. They give health regen as well. So yeah, they're very good. With dairy, you should be making exceptional. If it makes good kibble, yeah, then maybe you want to save it for kibble. But in general, RP recipes can benefit from one egg. One mushroom, 5 raw meat, 1 egg. Yeah, very good recipe. Yep. The egg gives you the extra food you need to hit over. Mushroom gives you Stam regen. Egg gives you HP regen. And a massive amount of each. If you're gonna do kibble for raising, it's best one of the easy ones. Right? Like, they got rid of the penguins. But penguins or dodos, right? Because they use cooked meat and berries. So you can do like one meat run and one berry run, and then you're able to do you're able to convert them all. If it takes jerky, not a big fan. Because that's a longer process. So any kibble pre-jerky. Cooked fish, cooked raw meat. I'm down with those. I think that P. I don't drop. Just okay. We're gonna have to go a little further for this meat run. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Oh, there's a rock right here. Wonder why. Some chill meat runs for a little bit. Filled the troughs, and then... So that was the biggest batch of chickens we've ever done. Right? Just getting bigger every day. Now it's time for the biggest batch of frogs we ever did. Some of them still have some time to cook down. We're looking for... We can get a better male today. We've been cloning. We can't even... We got 6 more frogs finished cloning. But We'll breed them tomorrow, maybe. I don't want to cook them down for this batch. But I'm hoping to get some breeder females today. First time. Potentially a better male. But I don't think we'll be ready. I think I'll be able to produce with the frogs. But it's the 15th. I still have a couple of days. Especially if I go like crazy cloning for the next couple of days, for sure we have more than enough. Should we just do like crazy cloning on the frogs? What do you think? If I clone like an additional 20 frogs from this point, we'd be able to get a lot of good females, right? Literally can't see shit, man. Just to help get there, you know? So that we're producing enough, we have enough females. Because right as it stands, we have no 00 female, like good 00 females. I don't know if this was a male or female. What did we? Okay. Oh, I still don't know if it was male or female. Nice. Stick that in there. Or we can work on cloning more more pigs. Another bug over there. Go back over there towards that bug. One thing about doing this is we do get a lot of prime. They'll constantly be dropping prime. But it's about like 2 troughs or something when we go home. Right? I should grab the hide as well. We're getting a bunch of Sarco skins, well, sometimes. I think I'm getting that one, because we're overweight already. I think we're about spent. Bronto. I don't know if it was a male or female rhino. It would be here if it was, right? We do it in Swamp Cave. Rue and Swamp Cave. But we've got like teepees there, as well as I need to know where the teepee is near here. Do I gotta go all the way back? Where's the nearest teepee? I don't know where the nearest teepee is. We got like megatheriums or things like all over the place to prevent the spawns. Can we just fly from here? Come back. Try to chomp our way back a little bit. Kind of want to just cryo and fly. How far? We can maybe get a little bit more mileage. I drop you. Yeah, using a rue in the swamp cave is pretty good. If that's not available to you, any cave that has a bunch of bushes is going to be pretty good. There's just like a bonus multiplier because it's like cave damage or whatever. $1,300 out from swamp. Getting pretty heavy. As long as there's things to jump along the way. Having a weight car is so nice for runs, actually. They got rid of all of the regular cars. They even killed them all. And gigas. And they're just breeding weight cars with for our breeder line. So we'll always have weight. Because having 45, 50 points. Really? Melee bug for meat runs. Interesting. You'll be able to get... You can easily get like 2,000-3,000 on it without any issue. Or slow. So you can have a cap on yourself. Cap on a... You can triple cap with a weight or a melee bug. Easy. And the bug, yeah, not bad. How much do you get, like, for a parasaur? What are you farming? So we can compare the harvest amount. From a Phiomia or a parasaur. $50 meat from a racer? What do you mean you lose? Yeah. 50 from a racer's terrible. But I think you'll be getting more. Yeah, double check. Oh, like 50 less. Okay. Oh, cars don't get the best meat harvest, right? Gigas do Gigas are better at harvesting meat. Cars do get like half hide. But it's not bad. Not bad to get a bunch of hide. But the mobility of the bug, and as long as you can kill it quick, that's not bad. 204 is great. And 204 is not bad at all, bro. We have 6 more. What Megalania good for besides its toxin producing? That's basically it. You can give yourself AIDS with it. Let's do one more swampage. Let's keep going. Because I'm going to use up a bunch of this meat. Oh, did someone take... Someone just took the one we were using? We got a rebuff now. I think this one's shittier. Let's see, non-buff. I only get 186. But you can do superior kibble with Megalanias, that's good. But the main thing is just the toxin for boss. You can, it can like crawl on ceilings and shit. But if it gets shot once, you fall. You can give people, you know, super COVID. But I prefer the bats. Just because they're smaller. Yeah. They have the rabies. But you don't... I never use them to give rabies. Right? Because you send it in and it's gonna die to turrets. It'll die to a Kiga or a Karkar. So I contract the rabies myself. And then send myself in. Right? So like biological warfare. And so because of that, I kind of prefer the bat. Because the bat I can fit in a 1x1. While the Megalania's got the long tail. You could have them like on ceilings aggressive. So when people get in, you know, and you could make it pretty tanky. They'd be super cancer. And if they contract AIDS from it, right? Then that's, you can really ruin them. But I wouldn't bet on it, especially in lag and shit. In a perfect world, yeah, that would be cool. But we're playing Ark, far from a perfect world. It would be funny, though. You're right. That's why a lot of people use, like, Trudons. But Trudons almost never get anyone. The amount of times I've seen Trudons in bases, you know, and the amount of times they've actually worked. Because even if they attack, they just run around. Email. Morning. Just filling up some troughs. Just grinding. Always farming something. We've got enough chickens now. Especially after this batch. We have over a cryo fridge. After this batch, we'll have over a cryo fridge of yellow chickens. And I should be able to produce a fair amount. This is the main thing. Right? After we use them, 2 days later, we could have a cryo fridge more again. Even more so soon. What tames are we gonna need? The main tames we need, I kind of don't really have, because it's easy water, hard water. Right, that's where everyone's stashing all their loot, for the most part. We don't really have the things we need for pushing those. But for hitting other caves, I'm not sure. We have some sharks. We have some berries. But those aren't really for pushing. We have capros. We need to soak out water walls. How do we blow into fucking easy? Just tech sharks? What if we did HP Mosas in a box? No, but Mosas can be grabbed, right? So that sucks. Can't really, There's supposed to be a new submarine dino coming. That might help with the water meta a little bit. We do have access to bugs. What do you guys think of bug soaking underwater? I don't think the baby's healing pods. Because they can't be grabbed by squids. They're mobile. Rasin gives them the armor. They're pretty... You can get pretty good angles. What's the command? Exclamation mark, no trees. But you can't shoot rockets underwater, right? I'm thinking underwater. How do we deal with, like, easy, hard underwater walls and shit? Can they eat veggie cakes? I don't know. They're omnivores. So my initial thing is no. Can you play C4 from bugs? I haven't tried that. Can you not? They fixed the tech chest glitch. It's no longer a thing. Baryonyx tech sword. I'd be open to it, but no tech sword yet. Right? I'm down for some YOLO melee action, because you can't do tech nades, can't do rockets. So I mean, we can do Tech Rex, right? Tech Rex, Tech Shark, and just soak them out. But both will be grabbed by squids. And then what do we do to deal with the squids? We don't have tech bow anymore. You can still comp a bow underwater, right? So we focus fire, combo, defensive squids. Bleed them if we can. If they're out of range. We're gonna be on a capro a lot, I think, underwater. We're gonna try to have a lot of fun with the capro, honestly. Because you can grab a squid rider. You can grab a bassy rider. That sounds fun. If we can cause the dismount right underwater, obviously can't do it under their turrets. But if they come out, you know, Baryonyx Capro action on their ass, they're not gonna expect. Actually, they're not gonna expect the Capro. Snatches people off their rhino. So I'm gonna. Well, you got to do player. I didn't test rhino underwater versus capro, so I can't tell you. But it grabbed everything else. Like we might be for underwater. We might just be capro main. Honestly, capros can't do stegos. But you still expect stegos underwater, right? You still expect people to use stegos underwater? And you know what's crazy? Is when a stego has no stam underwater. What do you do now? Because you can't cryo if it's just recently been hit. It's literally a death sentence for the stego. You can't bring it anywhere. It won't float up. Oxygen Dick Racer. Oxygen Dick Racer can be grabbed by a squid, right? And again, believe it or not, a capro removing all the stam from a Dick Racer you're a sitting duck. Can't move. Stam's never been an issue until you have no stam. Right? Because you don't run through that much stam. So it's actually crazy. People don't even know, bro. People don't even know. Yeah. You force feed stam recipes, but it's a debuff. And under, maybe you can, Froggy, but the debuff removes all stam, and you don't get for like Rexes, Stegos, Racers. It's common to use them underwater in ASE, right? Very common to use them. But if you're able to remove their stam, you can't even cryo them now. Right? Because they recently took damage. So they're going to just sit there and drown. They're sitting ducks. And then you have the ability for water dinos, even with a Bassie, that comes in and soaks, you can try and grab them, right? You can get lucky with a grab. Even if you fail with the grab for the grab and you hit them, you remove all of the stam from a Bassie, and it's a sitting duck. Right? So we're basically making sitting ducks. Now you need other people to, so Capro goes in, he fails, couple of grabs on the Bassie, left, right, and if that Bassie rider doesn't know what's happening, all of a sudden he has no stam, and which means I can then finally grab him, so my failed hits allow me to get him, as long as I hit the Bassie itself. If not, then we got Baryonyx that comes in for an easy stun, because now the Bassie can't move. And you have to like literally stand still for a little bit, wait for the debuff to go away to be able to then regain stam, right? So you're literally a sitting duck. So it's gonna help defensively a lot. Now the issue with the Capro is he has nearly no HP. Even with good base HP, base HP, it's still trash. Right? So they're glass cannons. If it gets grabbed by a squid, it's dead. Right? So what's that mean? Well, it just means we need a lot of them. The stamina debuff scales with melee. So, well, then I want a melee Capro with some HP. So that we can survive a little bit. It's not going to be able to really go into shit. But the stam drain is affected by armor. That means Bassies with good armor saddles, they're not going to have a lot of stam. What's the average stam on a imprinted Bassie right now? Anyone see a Bassie recently? But I mean, like, what's our stam at? Like, what's decent stam on a Bassie? Anyone know what's decent stam on a Bassie? Good armor, it's going to reduce it by like 70% or whatever else. Right, so you're gonna lose, and if you've got mate boost, right, that does affect the stam drain. So you only 1,000, 2.5k. Yeah, not all bassies are gonna have it right off the rip. 20 points is 900. Okay. 2.5k. So actually, it'll take a little bit. It won't be that strong versus decent bassies right away. Right? Because good armor saddle, 2-3k stam, and you're only taking a few hundred. So it's not that strong. But with a good melee capro, right? You're able to potentially in 2 or 3 right clicks drain the shit out of it. Now that's where it becomes strong. Or you just grab the fucker, right? And weight grapple it. But what it does is it creates opportunities. And I'm all about creating opportunities. And generally, it's just going to be fun. We're full, bro. We are full. It's just generally going to be fun. You know, anyways, I can get in touch with tribes that are recruiting. Play on PS5, though. If you know Willie's got a tribe. But otherwise, yeah, I don't participate in recruitment. I mean, that's you have a better chance of going through him than me, because I don't. Even people, you know, that I've spent a decent amount of time with, I just don't want to participate in recruitment. Just how it is. Same as Xmas, negative. Because Christmas also had just the bonus. Come on. Are you serious? Exclamation mark, no trees. for like basic commands, exclamation mark no commit or commands, and for clear water, it is clear. So I think it's just clear. Exclamation mark clear. It doesn't make it fully clear. It more makes it blurry. Or will less blurry by blurring the blur. Figure that. We need one more run. Should we do one more run? We really should. So that I have meat for the frogs. And then everything's done. Just one more run and then we're done. Because then we'll be able to chill. These guys are 6%. We need to feed them. I do want to get the frogs going already. It's taking forever to get the frogs going, but I mean, maybe we just get the frogs going. All the chickens are done. Even these guys should be done. Oh, we lost a chicken. We lost a chicken. Very sad chicken. How did we lose you? But I say we get moving. Let me grab a trough. We're gonna run through. The thing is like, I'm gonna run through a couple of troughs. Just getting the frogs going, one way or another, right? So we might as well get them going. We got like 30 frog eggs. Oh man. I feel like I need some light down here. Element farming on center sucks. Not looking forward to it. I don't even want to participate. What's giving me a headache right now? 25 per. Right? And you've got to deal with dragon, monkey. You know what I mean? It's a pain in the butt. Is it not dragon? It's only monkey spider? Well, for some reason I thought it was dragon. Not even on alpha? Is it just monkey spider? I guess it's not too bad. How much Ellie, though? I guess it's the tributes, though. Still sucks. 25 each. For some reason, I thought it was dragon. I guess it's not. It's manageable. But, like, you're just gonna have to run gamma. What do? You just do a bunch of Rexes then? How much you get for a gamma, though? Because I feel like we're just gonna run gamma over and over. While people are farming tributes. Right, we can get the artifacts. You just do a bunch of boss Rexes, or what? Beauty buffed boss Rexes. $60 to $80. It's like doing fucking Gamma Dragon over here. That sounds fun. 60. Yeah, it sucks. Beta's one save. No, you're saving all your tributes to do alpha, and you're spamming gammas. At 60 Ellie a pop, you're not filling fucking turd towers. Good luck soloing. You can't whistle a bunch of Rexes. Boss Rexes, whistle attack. But either way, I have no desire. They're probably cycling. A bunch of babies are just killed. Probably doing another breed and then just cleaning. Yeah, going full slaughter mode. I mean, you can get one run of poly is decent, but now we're just on hard. I think some people still do. I see organic in there all the time. But the thing is the mutation breeding them, you don't get shit from it. Melee doesn't increase after like 120, almost less than 200. So, yeah, just wait and stay him to fly longer. Organic poly farm setup? No. We did have one on this server. I'm gonna do a few at a time here. These are a little harder to look at. These had a little extra time, 24. So we'll deal with all these and then we'll deal with those. So we'll have a little bit of time in between. These are 2 batches of frogs. That's a nope. Right, wait, no HP. HP, wait. It's good enough for me. It's a male. HPU. This one's got stam, but no weight. Got the HP stam, no weight. I don't know if we take it. I'm looking for just good ones. This one's got 166 weight compared to 336. I think we just wait. Let's just get good ones. None here. We got a weight mutation. I don't talk about our allies one way or another. Nothing, huh? Wow. Weight, melee. Rep. HP. Unlucky. This isn't the right HP. It's good enough. for like an FFA frog, but we're not doing FFA frog. HP weight. That's good enough. And it's a female with jade. Okay. That's my bare minimum. It also has melee. There you go. This is what we're looking for. And it's a female. HP weight. There you go. These are what we're looking for. HP, stam, weight. I'm okay with that. This has stam on it. Would like a little stam. HP. It's got enough weight that I'm gonna take it because we're just limited at the moment. Should we keep this for yellowing? I don't think so. This is the only good one so far. This is what we want more of. But this is HP weight melee. Oh, we need to do imprints. These are good yellow frogs. If I attack, I'll break the glass if I swing at these things. So we actually don't want to. This one's no good. 50, oh, because no weight. And I want to have some weight. We're trying to be a little picky on what we pick up. Because I really just want a couple of good females. No, we got a couple of frogs. Not too terrible. One good breeder female, I think. Well, that's what we need from this batch more than anything. Is just a bunch of female breeders. Hopefully from that other batch we get. Male, HP, weight, melee. There you go. This is good enough. Well, this is so far our biggest batch of frogs. And we only got one female breeder, of course. Why is it that females are rare? I don't understand. We got a bunch of freaking... I mean, yeah, no, even that's male. We got all males, one female. One good female? Be way too much to clone this, huh? I'd be down to clone this, sadly. But I mean, I guess I'd want to remove the melee. I just need HP weight. That saves some LA. It'd be too stupid expensive. If we just did the HP weight, then clone it, I'd be okay. Right now we're just cloning level 3s. But they just give us a chance at that. Alright. Got a minute on you. I did pick these up too early. Juvie Diplococcus died? How did a Juvie Diplococcus die? Thought I put meat in its inventory. Is there another Juvie Diplococcus that I... Let's do imprints real quick. Let alone streaming. It's because everyone's doing this, bro. How many times, how many days do you want to watch someone fucking feed babies and imprint? You know? It's not the most exciting content. But in a couple of days, people will be able to play the game. Grief, PvP, there'll be fobs, there'll be wars. But right now, yeah, nothing. It's just raising babies. Just imprinting, raising, imprinting, raising. This is what we did today. And then after I was done raising, I farmed meat. And then I raised some more. Oh, here. We haven't done this in a few. Let's imprint. That's all there is to do right now. You want to watch people farm metal? What's up? Yeah, I'm only ever half listening, so if anything sounds like Omni, I'm like, oh, did I miss something? Male. We want more females. Nice, another female. This thing's surviving forever. And 41 food. I do like the food on it. Look how long it survived. Then I could just do mass breeds. Kind of like the food on it. Just gives you a lot of time to get to all the babies, you know? So they don't starve. So we spent hours today, you know, messing around with chickens, raising, feeding, hours, getting them going. So now we get to do it to frogs. Right? And if you don't like that kind of content, then go pick something and farm. It's generally going to be go hit rocks. Use a slow-ass bug to go farm metal. Right, those are your options for content. And you wonder why people aren't streaming. You know? How many months of farming and breeding? How many rocks can you hit? But a lot of times, like, you still do those things, right? But maybe you don't want to do it on stream. They're still doing it. A lot of people are playing other games. I noticed in Discord, a lot of people were just, were playing, you know, League, playing different stuff. Come on for imprints. There's nothing wrong with that. It is the final 1.5. We're just going to add a pile. Oh, we can go grab those. This thing's still alive? You need to fucking die already. Or it's finally dying. Yo, Killa Delirious coming with that prime. What a badass sort of bro. Appreciate you. But no matter what, you know, I try to go live and just be available for people to chill. There's a lot of people doing the same thing we're doing, right? Just raising babies. It's been terrible raising frogs, getting it figured out. But you know what's been cool is sharing how terrible it was. You know, answering why am I bothering with Diplococcus for the 100th time? You know, it fills the air, it's fine. But the reason is we got the Christmas event, we got a bunch of stats. You know? So I put them together. I got a bunch of stats for a bunch of dinosaurs because we're in a mega tribe. So we're just putting them together. And then if we can find a use for them, you know, why not? Doesn't hurt, nothing. Look at this is a premium. This is a premium Diplococcus, bro. 48 points HP, 47 weight, 49 oxy. We could put some stam onto it. We could put a little stam on it. But I'm good on it right now. I was happy to get these 3 stats together. And it's green. So I got a green frickin' Diplococcus. Now, I wanted a little bit of weight because if there's a dino at a fob, people shove things in it. Right? It's just what happens. So having some weight's good, whether it's scuba tanks in this, whether it's Laz chowder, some random half a kit. Having a little bit of weight. Now it can't carry much. But it does have 6k oxygen. And if you put all points oxygen into these bitches, we can get 30, 40k oxygen. And with the math, it's a handful of sucks. A couple hundred sucks. Right? Pretty standard to use Laz, underwater. But a lot of times you run out of oxygen. And if there happens to be a Diplococcus nearby, then maybe it saves someone from dying. Right? They can re-up on oxy real quick. It has no armor, so it's going to die right away. Very often. But we learned that the Diplococcus is the same as a Beelzebub, as a frog. Right? They have the same timer as an egg. They need to be in water. So it's basically like a reskinned frog. As far as, But they're real easy to raise because they have high weight. So and I'm doing them while we're doing the frogs. So the main thing for this spawning pool is to get the frogs going. And the Diplococcus are just a little bonus. But they are a lot of fun. Tech binoculars is what you got? Is Alpha Tech Cave, yep. Look at this, even just 28 levels. $23,000 oxygen when your maximum oxygen's 150. So even if you grab when you're at like 50 oxygen or something, that's over 200 sucks. Now most of the time you're gonna have scuba on you, right? So you're gonna hot swap your scuba. Right, that's pretty standard. But sometimes you don't have scuba. What if we just have Laz or something? We don't have mega schlongs. Oh, and I wish I could give oxygen to tames with it, right? If I could give oxygen to tames, then they'd give them a whole nother level, right? I'm going around fucking swimming, giving oxygen to racers or Rexes at the front, right? That'd be cool. But just a little scuba tank. Hopefully somewhere safe, but somewhat forward, right? There's no point of it if we have a vacuum tube, like right there, then there's no really point for it. You just jump in the vacuum tube, get oxy real quick. So it may not not find real use for it, but I'll have a bunch of them. I actually don't even have that many of them. Because I'm just barely... It took this long just to get, get them going. Now I've got some stat ones. It's taken a while just to get to this point. Now with these, we're going to be able to start producing them. Like this is like one of our first that can go to the line, right? That we can take with. Because we have a few females with stats. But we want to use them to produce. I have one male. Then I think we have, here's another breeder. And I have another male here. So I have 2 that I can actually use. So we're not even that far into the line. We could use some females, but in a couple of generations, I'll have, I'll have like 10 females. And then if I'm doing 10 at a time, even if I produce 10, it's more than enough, right? I can stop. I've got 10, 20. Let's like actually use them first and to see how many we'll use. I know we're going to a water place, water fob or something. Maybe I put 1 or 2 in our upload and see how good they do. I don't know how good they do. I don't know how useful they'll be. But they're going to be a good version of the thing. And we'll see if they get any use. HP weight. This is a good yellow frog. What we're looking for. HP weight, no melee. But it's good enough for me. Honestly. If it's got HP weight, I'm down. It's not the best weight, but it's enough weight. As long as it's got HP and weight. You can die. But with the frogs, we're still trying to, 57, I'm okay with it. HP weight, it's better than what we've got right now. Another good male. Can't find can't get some females with the stats. Which is very sad. I was hoping for a good batch of females here. Doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know if we got any females, but 1. HP weight. I mean, we'll take it. But it doesn't have the melee. I really don't care for the melee, honestly. I don't care at all. But I got it on while I was trying to get the stuff going. We got it on a male. Shitty HP. Let's just... We'll keep them for yellow. It's not the best HP. But I do want to just have a bunch of frog. Even if they are not the best, honestly. HP melee. Nope. I think we need to at least have weight. A very sad batch. Very sad batch. HP weight. Yeah, we can do yellow on you. We did get... We did get a bunch of, yellow frogs. I guess isn't terrible. But I really wanted like a good batch of frogs. Right, bunch of females. We literally got nearly none. I think we got some HP weight females. Is what we got out of the batch. Which is, I guess, not bad. Because it's kind of what that's the bare minimum that we want. And honestly, we don't need the melee. What are you? We're letting you die. We're gonna keep you. There's just yellow frogs. Now these do have good stam. No food. They do have the weight. They just have a shittier HP. But we're gonna let them live. It's not a bad batch of frogs. We can't let them stay here. We gotta move them. Which means we're gonna also have to probably do meat run for over there, because this is a handful of frogs. A lot of yellow. A lot of yellow frogs, which isn't bad. All we need is a few. All you need is a handful of frogs to take out. There's going to be a lot of shitty pearls. A lot of shitty pearls. We got a female. This is what we're looking for. We just need more of these. Got 2 stam. We need maybe a little more stam. We could probably pull the melee, honestly. But I wanted the melee there just in case. Like they get back and... Nothing wrong with having some melee. Maybe they're able to knock someone out with it. Someone spawns in, you know, on a bed or something. Half decent melee will knock them out. Alright, but that's the batch of frogs. And Diplococcus. Not too bad. What are we naming these guys? Well, let's feed them around one more time. So I think all these survive. We do have to keep these rendered, or we're going to have an issue. I'm going to wait till they're full 10% to transport them as well, I think. The pain in the butt with the frogs is like, this is just the spawning pool, right? This is so that I can manage them easily. But then we've got to move them. We got to label them and figure out. We're going to just keep these for yellow. I think that's fine. The great thing is, because they have such good weight, 55 weight stat, look, they can already hold 14. Which is actually good. Means they become very, very easy to raise. And if they had a good food stat, they'd be even easier. Because you could ignore them for so much longer. But let's look at Crumplecorn. He's a buffo on 290 weight. No. 336. Double base. We'll say 2%. We only have to hand feed them to 3.5. We already have a buffer of an hour. We only have to hand feed them to 3.5. These are 0.6 at the moment. But these guys are already 1.8. 2%. So they already have an hour buffer. But been a mission. We already did meat run, that's good. Usually like we leave the meat run for last. And then it's like I'm already tired, but now I need, you know, like there's no taking a break if you got a bunch of things that are hungry. Let's do a round of feed and then let's go imprint the capro. I haven't imprinted the capro at all. If you're on the gig, it does, but you only get half of it. Right? So, here, let me finish this cycle. And one, because it's on a tame, I'm affecting decay. Because it's on the Hesperornis, it's spoiling less. But it also is giving me half the weight. So look at my character currently. I have 85 pounds on me, right? If I take everything that he's carrying, $471. Or am I looking at it wrong? 255. I'm sorry. Was I looking at water? 255. Right? And then I take everything at 471. So it's 220 pounds. I've gained 220 pounds that I can use. If you look at the spoilage here, 7 versus 2. Where's a fresh one? 35 minutes. And if we can get a fresh one over here. Versus 8. So the meat's lasting longer in there as well. And the bonus is there's less. Oh, should have probably left that open. That's why we named him a backpack. Because that's what he is. Fucking duck backpack. Did I claim it on the wrong char? RIP. I claimed it on Plebka. Alright, we're gonna do another batch. The imprint doesn't matter to me if it's on this account. So no Capro. Oh man, that sucks. But we got a bunch of Capro babies going. They'll all still be used. Look at how many chickens. Look at all the chickens. Someone want to count them? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Let's call it 50 minus 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Oh, I lost track. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 64. So about 100 chickens. Maybe 110 chickens. Got to like 64 minus, yeah, right around 110 chickens. Not bad. Not bad. We're almost there. I wanted to fill one of these in one breed cycle. So we're almost to where I want to be. I want to be able to do a batch, fill a fridge. You know what I mean? These, a lot of these are not HP and weight. But the top row right here are mostly all HP and weight. Right? The majority of these, we got Omni chickens over here. Terrors are cloners, but then the rest are HP and weight. But I want to replace most of these down here. All these 0s and shit. I want to get rid of them. Because they're trash. Level 14s. So I want to keep doing large enough breeds where they're at least, they don't need to be perfect. But if they're at least this, they got the 51 HP, 43 weight, then that's pretty good. I would like to get a food stat. We got a male today that has the HP, food, weight. That's pretty good. The food makes it where I can do a batch of 50, right? And they're going to last longer. So we're going to use this one as our male breeder. 0 oxy, 6 stamina. Even 6 stamina is not bad. It's not great. I would like, so 200 is the 3. We need a few points in stam just for flapping purposes. It's not super necessary. But we'll breed this in, and then hopefully with all of the Omni chickens, I can get one with food that's this color. So we'll stick to this color. We'll also breed it with these up here to try to get the full toxic. And then we'll see which one we like. On this one, I want to do it on this one because I want to keep track of it as far as HP, food, stam. But I can name you one of these. There, we'll name you the first one on the line. So you'll be the first one we kill when the purge comes, okay? Well, actually, we don't want kibble. We're still gonna have to get more meat. You can still farm, yeah. It's still very good. Tech punching and pack is still very nice. Let's figure out what these guys are. What do you guys think of this? GG. It was Kerm Int. For now, that's what we're working with. Unless we can come up with something better. We can just name HP weight. Already a stack of meat. I am down to take a different male. But that's not him. So at least we are making yellow frogs. These can, be taken to the front line. Actually, this one's got the green belly. Does our male have the green belly? The white belly. There's a green belly with the blue. I think it's fine. Your HP weight. So I think we got 3 females from this batch, and none of them are that good. Isn't that crazy? These don't even have they're missing a little bit of HP. These do have stam. And they have melee. No food. They would have been great if they had the good HP. Would have been very happy with it. But I think we just send them. This one has all 3 of the stats. That's right, and it's the right color, which is cool. I'd swap out the melee for some food. And I feel like we should have a little bit of stam, but really the stam shouldn't be that necessary. Bunch of, look, these are great. But they're male. These are female breeders, it'd be awesome. Female with some stam. Weight, not as good melee, but I honestly don't care about the melee. This has got weight. HP weight is bare minimum. And it's got some stam, which I kind of do like. Another female. Now this one's interesting. It's got the HP, not as good weight, but it's got a good food stat on it. HP. Food, we call it. It doesn't really have weight. As the melee. But it's another female. We'll just keep it alive for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 yellow frogs. I'm not even mad about it. We want to get a cryo fridge of them. And we have a couple days to do it. Sitting on 2%. I'd close that out. Sup, bro? Crumple corn. We're gonna base it off of our good weight. Anything that doesn't survive that is fine. Including you. So 336. We're looking at 1.8. We already have a 50 buffer, and we only have to wait till 3.5. But that means we're chilling for a little bit, and that buffer is like 50 minutes, so we're just vibing. Basically, feed them in 30 minutes, and they're good. Beautiful, beautiful. And then then we have to wait till 10%, and then we can transport them. Diplococcus should be done. We should be good. As long as we keep one of these characters rendered, they shouldn't go under the ground. And then we're free. We're freed from babies. It may not seem like a lot, but I'm tired from fucking doing all this. This is all we want to... Right now, this is... it's 1.5. We just want to finish... What are you doing? How are you? We just want to keep going. Because we're nearly done. Soon the mass baby raising won't be a thing, but this is the time to do it. Before transfers. So when we go somewhere, when we go to a fob, I want to be able to bring in 10, 20 chickens. You know what I mean? When we go somewhere, I'm bringing some chickens to Rock and Run. So we need a bunch of them. I say we keep doing it. Even tomorrow. Let's make hundreds of chickens, man. They will be used. And there's 100 chickens right here. A lot of them are good looking. Time is it? 5 in the morning. Think we call it. I'm just gonna chill with the frogs and things. To mass breed. They did weight cars. And they cloned up. They're breeding, I think, a bunch of like melee weight cars to guarantee the weight. and they cloned up just a bunch of the green female weight cars, so that, because as you go, you're going to get better melee, right? But one thing that's very nice to have is weight, right? Because if you get the weight and the melee, man, is that a nice car. Good for meat runs, right? Good for, not as easy to get weight grappled. So it makes a big difference. I think it's with a command with an S, commands. But thanks for chilling. I know it's not super exciting. It's literally the same thing we did last stream. Speed chickens. And next stream, probably do chickens. But this will hopefully be the last week of crazy mass breeding for a little bit. Oh, we did get these guys going. We got Perlovias and RGs. But soon PvP. We did the majority of our... Like, we can use a lot more. Valentine's, we're gonna go crazy. One thing that we can do is, like, start collecting babies for Valentine's. But I think people are still... There's still people trying to claim. There's still people trying to get dinosaurs. And then I'm gonna, like, start putting in, let me get, like, 30. Let me get, like, 40. So I can do, like, 40 racers. 40 stegos. But if we wait a little bit, everyone will get some, and we can try to go for some mass. There's one for this. It doesn't, it helps. It's not perfect. Messes with your icons and shit. The thing that's an 8, put it down to a 0. If you want to get rid of it. But it helps. It blurs out the blurry. Let's go hang out with Shockist. See you guys soon.